Pool. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Tim Jones here on behalf of the West Coast Challenge. Welcome into day 3. I've been having a fantastic day. Lots of wonderful, fun Scotch doubles matches been going on. And we're trying to get some of the 8-ball matches called a little bit early. You guys are just in time here, waiting for Miguel to get on over to the table. But we got a good, fun one here for you. Both of these are for guaranteed 4th place. And so we're going to be doing a little bouncing back and forth as they get started. But we got Miss Sierra right over there. She's going to be playing Miss Jim Brzezinski. And then on the main table over here, we got Trenton versus Miguel, a.k.a. Mr. Soda Pop. So, guys, come on into the stream. We are pushing this live to my Facebook, my YouTube, and the West Coast Challenge Facebook page. So bear with me on comments. I will do my best to be able to get to them all. But welcome on in, guys. And get situated and get ready for the day. All right, looks like everything says it's up and running fine. Let me know how everything's working on your guys' end as well. Again, this is the men's A side 8-ball bracket, women's A side 8-ball bracket. We finished up 9-ball last night. That was a fantastic time. Went a little late, so I apologize for the lack of commentary there. Man, welcome in, everybody. Wait for the match to get started here again. See some more people popping on in. Get the stream shared on out. We got 2 very heavy hitting matches going to begin here very soon. Miguel should be over here shortly. Gonna do this match with Trenton. 5-4 race here. Keep in mind, Trenton is a master in the A division. There we go. All right, that is coming through. Perfect. Hey, Danny, what's going on, sir? I see you on my Facebook side. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell Rebecca I said hi, please. I didn't want to have Miguel run in here, so I started the stream up probably just a few minutes too early, but that's okay. Give you guys enough time to get your popcorn ready. Y'all know how it's going to roll here. We're going to have the Drama Llama on stream. We got viewers all the way from my Facebook page, again, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, West Coast Challenge Facebook page, and my YouTube as well. It's time to get all the 8-ball stuff settled. Adam, great question. So this is for guaranteed 4th place is what this is for. Guaranteed 4th. Final 4 players of the men's A bracket and final 4 players of the women's A bracket. Okay, I don't know what I pressed or what I did for a second there, but I did something. Guys, y'all still with me? Screens all went blank for just a moment here. Okay, looks like it's still there. Silly streamer pressing buttons. I don't even know if I pressed anything. Adam says, let's go, Trent. Let's go indeed. Check, see if they're starting. All right, match is underway. Good luck. And again, I will jump over to the ladies here off and on. They're not starting theirs just yet. It'll probably be another 15 minutes, if I had to guess. Who else we got joining me? Laura, what's going on? Danny Chorus. Larry, what's going on? Justin, appreciate you guys tuning in the stream. Adam, appreciate you being here too, sir. All right. You mind still open here? Chris, I don't have that bracket just yet, sir. I don't have a clue when that team is playing for the teams event. So one stripe here on the break. Chat, solids or stripes here? Which way you going, guys? Which one you doing? I don't know. This is a tough one in my opinion. I think I like stripes the most, but I think that's more so just because of where the 2-5 kind of lie, I guess. But well, may have changed things a little bit. I think I'm definitely doing stripes now as long as that 15 goes by. I don't know. My heart was leaning that way anyways. By the way, big congrats to these gentlemen too for making it through this bracket. This has been a very stellar bracket for them to run through, to say the least. Lots of competition there. I mean, literally, Roger, who we saw in the finals of the 9-ball bracket, Trenton faced a couple matches ago, for example. All sorts of big dogs in there. Richard Ruthman. I'm bad saying his last name, forgive me. William Senior Lockhart. Yeah, definitely some big dogs in that bracket, without a doubt. Should be. Kind of expected. Guys, I see a ton more of you coming on in the stream. Please, if you get a chance, take just a second every time. Hit that share, hit the likes. If you're on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe. This run's going really well. There you go. Take your time. Love seeing the reset. I'm not mad at that. That was a nice little bump on the 8. I thought that may have been the wrong way to go about it at first. I definitely like the 11 ball over that, but I like the smaller bump out 8. 8's more, it's still bottom half of the table, but more in the center zone. Opens up, both windows here. There we go. Good smooth stun right there, and set up for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. Beautiful out. Nicely done. All right. That'll tie things right on up here, leaving it a 4-4 race left in the battle. Huge rack right there for Trenton to win too because of him controlling the break on rack number 2. So Miguel have the odd breaks, Trenton have the even breaks. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend already starting to shape up here? TGI Friday. And looks like Jim Brzezinski's here in the building, so it'll be her versus Sierra here soon. Great question, Adam. Adam's asked on the Facebook side here. He said, who's the other 2 players still remaining? The winner of this matchup goes on to play Jerron Hilton. And then Mr. Michael Pydad is sitting in the, or Pydad, sitting in the hot seat. So he'll have to, of course, be double dipped. Goodness gracious. That was a heck of an explosive break. Two solids on the break here, and it looks like he's got a good window for all of them. So honestly, there's no reason to switch up here, I don't think. Live stream probably will start by Chris on the YouTube side's asking what time's live stream going to start tomorrow. I'd probably guess probably by 9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest. It depends on how late today runs. Because tomorrow's going to be a good long day. Hey, I love that. Kelly here on the Facebook side saying go Trenton. Good afternoon, Kelly. Welcome into the stream. Glad you're here with us. And Alex, if I didn't give you a shout out here, he said let's go Trenton as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me here, guys. I'm having to keep track of three chats, so yeah, the table has opportunity here. This is good. I'm loving the patience I'm seeing from him too. Seeing a lot of walking around, looking at that table, really studying the geography, if you will, of the table, the layout of it, and I don't feel a huge rushness on this. It's great to see. Beautiful out. Even does the extra 2 rails right there on the 8-ball. Nicely done here. Miguel's break next. That's why getting that first rack win was huge with him having the second break. Nice little break and run, chat. Trying to be too loud just because they're so close by, but let's freaking go, man. What a show. See what Soda Pop has to say about that. Biggest deal here is just a good controlled break. We saw it last night multiple times on the 9-ball side. Mismanaged breaks here. Of course, not intentional, just happens. And, players able to break out run situations. So, you got a huge amount of balls up on the top half of the table. Nothing dropped. You got a little cluster line there off the top short rail. 10, 9, and 13 with the 5 and 1 sitting there towards that top right-hand corner pocket. And 8 sitting all the way down here towards the bottom left-hand corner. All right, looks like Jen and Sierra are getting the party started. So again, we definitely will be jumping a little bit between both matches. First lays up there, giving a big old hug and fixing lag for the break. Love it. Love seeing that. Keith here rooting on Trent as well. Welcome in, Keith. How you doing, brother? I would assume a lot of people in my main channel here are going to be rooting on Trent. It makes sense. It's awesome as this match is already drawing quite a crowd in here too. Nice thing with this shot is you might be able to tap that 13 with a 9 a little bit. That way, even if Miguel gets back to the table, may cause a little bit of a problem here. Looks like he's putting a little bottom left on it. I don't know if he's actually going to come in contact with the 13 at all. And he hit a little bit. Yeah, tied up close to it. Not fully tied up, but at least a little close to it. And then Jen and Sierra's match is a race to 4 over there. Here comes the extra work onto this matchup here, just working around these two with the stripe there. Beautiful shot. Beautiful strokes. Goodness gracious. And come right between the window on the two stripes. And a beautiful, beautiful out. Well played. On to rack number 4, Trenton will be breaking here. Come on to the ladies' side. Give it should switch. There we go. Is there shooting right now? Again, this is rack number 1 for the ladies. Even 1-1 or even a 4-4 race. I'm sorry. Trenton's break here, rack number 4. Dead solid in that top ball. A little bit more space there. Oh, goodness. Stuff start to cluster here at the bottom. It's like one of each on the break here. Feel like stripes have better control options. Like when you want, work your way. Yeah, for some reason, you're below it. You got the 8 in the top right or the right hand side pocket. So, all right, there we go. Yeah, he wasn't in trouble with that ball. Nicely done. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. There might be enough room for the cross bank here, but that is tough pickings. Trying to set with that 12. Very good attempt. That's a tough one to control too, man. That's a small window. He has to get behind on that one. So I love the attempt though. Very good job. He was millimeters away from second break and run. All right, this is Miguel's good chance right here. Only like guys, I've only ever really done a Minnesota Pop overall, so it feels awkward to call him that. So I'm just calling him his government name. It's Don. What's going on my face beside? Hey, it's my favorite pool voice. What's going on, Don? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? There we go. Map it out. Just feel like you may have to take your medicine on that 5. I think 4 left, 6 right on the side pockets. Might try to overdo it, trying to get in that window. He's in it. He's a little below it, but that's fine. I mean, he's going to be above the 8 for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. That was a great shot, chat. Goodness gracious. What a draw stroke. Let's see if I got it in time. Tail end of it, man, but he did good on that. Hey, Wesley, I love that. I love that. He says, Mr. White's coming for that max cash, baby. Let's go. He wants all the money. He wants all the money. What's up, Rob? I'll see you in there, brother. Welcome to the stream. There we go. All right, he's capitalized himself up for the best chance right here. And looks like Trenton's going to say you're good. It will be Miguel's break, so he'll have an opportunity for a little bit of a run here. Switch on over here to the lays here. Still ranked number 1 right now, even 4-4 race. And this is for the same positioning, ladies. A side 8 ball. This is for guaranteed 4th. Right by Jin there on that side pie. That was a tough one. But I was at least out in position now. Yells break here, rack number 5. Again, 3-1, leaving a 2-3 race left in the battle. Take 2 on the break. I'm sorry, 3 on the break here. 2 stripes and a solid. A little bit of a spread across the board, but looking at the 8 ball. I think he's going to just, he has a positioning here. He's going to be forced to take the solids no matter what. One of those it is what it is situations. He's probably going to try to handle some of the upfield, but I think the 6 is the better call right now for sure. Get that on by. Man, small miss there. Doesn't scratch this. Plus. So we're probably going to work our way backwards from the 11 ball here. Just going to have to be a little straight in on it. I think maybe going to start. I don't know. I think I may start with the 10 and 12, but then work my way back up on the 13. In chat, do I have anybody else in stream here that's going to be coming on down and joining us up for the teams events and everything that's going on for the rest of the weekend? By the way, Sierra did take rack number 1 over there, so up 1-0. The race to 4. It was Jen's break. Nice draw on that. Pulls it right back up a little bit. It's my only worry, though, about the 11. You kind of want to be straight in as you can on it. A little better position for the 8, but he should be fine with this. Should be able to work it. Small bump into the 2. Feel like he's got a little bit of room to work with it. All right, we do see the jump cue coming out. Not a long jump either, so. Oh, good try, good try. Man. Potentially tough run here. Let's see if maybe use a 7, get a little better position on the 6, and Then be able to hopefully get a little better position on the one ball. It may honestly come to a similar angle on this after the 6 ends up going on the 1. Hey, Mikey, what's going on, sir? Right here on the Facebook side saying, let's go, Trent. Let's go with Deed. I don't know if you get around that 1. Okay. Change the field a little bit. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at all. Yeah, honest with you, I wasn't even thinking about that, about running into the 1 to get it bumped back out. I think that may be his best opportunity here, to say the least. There we go. 4 balls cross back over. Take the 4 and 1 in the same pocket. And Trent's going to concede that one right there. Moving on to rack number 6, 3-2 left, leaving a nice little 2-2 race left in the battle here. Let's check in on the ladies. And Sierra versus Jen here. Sierra up 1-0 in the race to 4. Turn. Another explosive break. Gina asking a great question here on the Facebook side. Say, does this BCA, APA are open to all entrants? As long as you're a league player, you got to be a league player of some sort. There's not a specificity that has to be a very specific league around it, but you got to be a league player. Because they're going to use your stats from league and try to determine which of the brackets you're going to be in. It is a open tournament, so it is not handicap based. The only difference is that for the single side, there's a B side and an A side. And then on the A side, there is a Masters player as well. So that's why sometimes, like in this case, you see a 5-4 race on the 1-loss side bracket. That is because Trenton is labeled as a Master player. Jen's playing Sierra 1. Yeah, it's a good matchup over there between those two ladies. Two very, very strong contenders. I'm not surprised they're where they're at in the tournament. Tell you, he keeps breaking like this though. He's gonna take first place in this tournament. That is one of the most consistent breaks I've seen right now. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's part of the issue on the ace side that we saw yesterday. There's a couple matchups, and the player just unfortunately scratched on two of the breaks. Their opponent ran both. It's not looking above net 15. And guys, I'm getting questions on my Facebook Messenger as well. Guys, don't hesitate to ask them in the in the live stream for me as well. I just happened to catch that one on my phone because I got my phone pulled up on Facebook. But the question was, is this an open tournament? Yes, it is open. Again, the only handicaps that you will see are the difference between a Masters player in the A bracket and a non-Master player in the A bracket. I missed that last bit of the ladies matchup here. I've been trying to keep eyes on who's on the 8 first, but I believe it was Jen that got it, and it was. So 1-1 over there for Jen versus Sierra. Darn. Darn. Very, very important ball hand chance here for Soda Pop. Table overall lies pretty well. All thing I'd be making sure of is that one doesn't go by the 13 for some reason, then make sure you're just on the right hand side of it. Past that, man, you got plenty of pockets, plenty of options, and you kind of rotate a little bit in case you get out of order. Yeah, it must go by just fine. we go. Nice little bump to the 5. Although things are getting out of sort just a little bit more than what I was expecting. All right, stage a step forward. I'm honestly glad I didn't do anything else extra on that angle. Just keep it simple. You have an easy little back cut here. This isn't anything too crazy to where you need to do more on that previous shot. Yep. Yep. Comes 2 rails right back out, just like perfection here. And Miguel does not blink with that ball in hand. Well done. Down the hill first. Hey, Miss Diane, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and blessed. Glad to see you on the Facebook side there. All right, let's switch back over to the ladies again. 1-1 race to 4. That's Miss Sierra against Jen over here. Also, obviously, when the gentlemen are done, we'll get everything properly swapped over here for the ladies. We'll find out where that next match is going to be if we're going to have it in the stream room for the guaranteed 3rd place matchup. Both these matchups are guaranteed for 4th. Both of these are the A bracket for the open and the ladies. A lot in that center zone there, clustered up pretty good. Not sure if I start off with a combo or slide over there to that 6 ball first. I kind of like solids better, but I think it's definitely a good question to ask. As for which one feels like the better route. Yeah, he's going to start solids. I like this. So that's what my heart said, at least. Hey, Linda, what's going on? Yeah, he does. He's shooting very well. He's breaking explosively. That is top-notch breaking. Very, very controlled break. The amount of power and force he puts behind it. There we go. Ooh, no, he still got a little angle there. Should have enough angle to drift on down for that 5. Get to that right hand side of the table. There we go. Don't rush his shot. Nice done. There we go. Beautiful shot. Just like that, chat. We got a Hill Thriller on our hands. Check back in on the ladies here. As we do, Jane gets a nice breakout. We'll be breaking for this last rack of the men's matchup. They should just place the defense here for this one. She can definitely deal with that just fine. Went from there back over to the men's side. I'll say first break here. He doesn't make something here. Always something drops bottom left corner pocket. Oh, it's late. 8 on the break here. Gets spotted. And the ladies as well here. Looks like again, just a very nice little defensive battle over there for rack number 3. Yeah, 17264. Most like that should be the run, I'm assuming, but okay, on top of the 11. Yeah, if he gets done playing this, I think he'll be in pretty good shape. Looks like the angle is not too far off, so beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot getting through that window. I should see the crowd that's in the room right now. This is awesome. Hey, Jack, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. Jen just got that last rack over there against Sierra, so should be 2-1 right now in her favor. Race to 4. Yeah, 2-1 in her favor. Good matchup over there. Getting set to break rack number 4. All right, has the best opportunity right here. Nicely done. One and out. Very, very well played. Great showing by Mr. Soda Pop there. He will be taking home 4th place prize money. And everything's swapped over here. Now let's see, 4th place, $550. So Trenton goes on to play John Hilton next. And that'll be a 6-5 or a 5-4 race safari for that one. And those gentlemen have guaranteed themselves $825. So very, very well done. All right, getting this swapped over here for the ladies again. Same placement. Those just joining us. Hey guys, give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. All right. Gotta go tell them congratulations and good shooting. Chris, that's right. That was a good job. Very, very good job. Yeah, you're good, brother. And we're gonna try to make sure to have his next one on stream, so that way we can finish out the A side bracket here in the streaming room as well. So don't go anywhere. I hope to have that match next on the stream here. And I appreciate turning on that. And here's you're going to see about making sure we got it in this room. Mikey Trenton did win, yes, sir. Yep, he sure did. He did good too. It was double hill, 5-3. Of course, soda pop by anything but a dry break for the most part. And then for the ladies here, Miss Leah Bailey is waiting in the works there. She'll be playing the winner of this. Again, this is for a guaranteed fourth place. Winner will take home $155, or loser will take home 155 cash. Winner moves on to fight for fight for third place there. There we go. Mike on the Facebook side saying, let's go, Sierra. Dad Jones on the Facebook side as well. Say, come on, Jen, get it done. Here we might have a little bit more of a split on this one. All right. So they're going to be calling Trenton's next match here against Javon Hilton. Definitely get to see some of that match as well, guys. So make sure you're staying tuned. Again, don't hesitate to drop the follow, the likes. We are live on my Facebook page and YouTube page as well here, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, along with West Coast Challenges Facebook page. If you have not signed up and been a part of this tournament before, I would highly encourage you to do so. I'm not just saying that because I work this tournament. I'm saying that because I'm a fellow pool player myself, and I love, love, love pool. And this tournament requires one main thing, that you got to be a league player. This tournament is made for that, so it's a lot of fun. Plus, we're at the beautiful DoubleTree Hilton here at in Orlando, right outside the wonderful entrance to Universal Studios, and definitely get to take advantage of that. Oh, good try by Jen on that 13 ball. Just a little bit of cluster there for them to work through. So that might be the 3, 6, and 7. And the 1 ball sitting all the way on the bottom short rail for Sierra, and 8 ball sitting in right in between all that cluster too. So definitely some work to be done on that. think the problem with this, he's looking, and I don't think she wants to free up that 3 ball. So they're blocking some access for that 8, at least top right. Goes for the slice on the 6. And we'll cluster up that 13 a little closer to that 8 ball. Ball sitting right there off that short rail. Do not think that was a bad leave. 6 balls out of the cluster now. 13's somewhat more in the cluster, per se, at least blocking them access to the 8. That becomes an issue, though. Of course, if Sierra goes on a run here, unless 8 goes by just fine in that left-hand side pocket, but of course, the 11's blocking access to that by the luck of it. Guys, stay tuned again. I said, watching the Lays match here. We'll have Trenton's next match for the guaranteed 3rd place in A bracket. That'll be Trenton White versus Ron Hilton. That's right. Austin on Facebook side says, let's go, Jen. Go Dungeon Boss. I love it, Steven. I love it. Or Steph, sorry. That's funny. Go Dungeon Boss. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that truth? I will say it's been great getting to see Dom and Little V this weekend. She's going for the combo here. Oh, no. She's slicing it. I get some love. That's not a bad placement for a 12. Not a bad placement at all. Sierra's got some work to do, but she's got some opportunity now to be able to do so. There we go. I like that going after that. Be able to get down for that 1 ball. Now, hopefully that 3 should have enough room for that right hand, or I'm sorry, the 8 ball should have enough room for that right hand side pocket. Up to the 12 a little bit. I'm pretty sure she just looked at that side pocket here. I'm guessing the 8 goes by just fine, which it should by the luck of it here, but let's see why it wouldn't. Oh, thin slice on the 3 and it hangs in the pocket, chat. No. Oh, my Lanta. That may give Jen the chance here to get on the hill. Rob saying Jen playing the Sierra One rematch from the 9-ball finals. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Where you at over there, Rob? You still over there? Yeah, he's still over there sitting next to Christian. I see you over there, Rob. In the stream while he's in the stream room. I love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, this run is Jen should have this here. Buckle down and make it happen. Just don't overthink this shot. Don't try to do too much and rattle that pocket or anything crazy. Normal stroke. As long as you're just not sitting on a rail, you still got great eyes on the 8-ball. There's one rail back out, hits it perfect. Eight-ball right-hand side pocket. There we go. Gotta get Jen onto the hill first. And Sierra's break. And Jaron's in the building there. That's him on the right-hand side. Thanks for the correction on the name. I was saying Jerron there the whole time. I don't mind. I get names wrong all the time. But him and Trenton will be coming up next. We passed him his keys right here. Thanks, sir. That case weighs too darn much, Trenton. That boy's training with weights. He'll sit here and pull like a Goku move out of nowhere, Dragon Ball Z. Starts taking off clothing and just slams into the earth and leaves a dent in the earth out of nowhere. That's how his Q case is. That's why he's getting that explosive break. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I did tell him earlier though, man. He did have so far one of the best breaks I've seen. Very explosive for it to be such a controlled break. You normally do not see as much power coming into a break like that. Like Trenton won the break here, so he'll be breaking up first. Again, that is a 5-4 race between him and Jerron. Winner goes on to play Michael, sitting in the hot seat. Third place guaranteed $825. Second place $1,200. First place $1,675. Nice little $400 upgrade almost each time, give or take. It's not too shabby. Little 8-rack potential matchup here for $400. Getting a nice shot there in that bottom right-hand corner pocket. Key ball back out to center. She's going to be tree-topped a little bit. Let's take a quick gander, see how Trenton broke on this one. See Jerron already getting up, so dry break. A lot over there on that bottom left-hand side of the table, too. And it's going to be a very interesting first rack for them. They work through it here. We're going to try our best to finish up on the ladies here and come on back over to them in between. You guys can still see a little bit of their action there on the screen. You're not really happy with that leave. Don't blame her. She's on the wrong side of that too. She's looking this through here. Feel like we're getting some short work done on this this rack. Ooh, don't like where that 9-ball's at. It's a good try too to get that breakout. Breakout on the time. I don't know. Ron can should be able to run it from here. He has the chance to. Trying to see what would be really the problem ball, but just as long as you handle the 3-6 properly. Nice stroke there, letting that just slide over. I have to check back in on Jen because I think she may have worked on a little bit of a breakout there. Ooh, dodges that side pipe, but it hits the pipe point, so it comes back out a little straight there on the left-hand side. How much access you got to that one ball? Good try. Not a bad place to leave it because where the 9 is. Good attempt, though. Way to make the best of that situation. Slow down, cue ball. All right, we need to take just a quick look, see how Jen's working through that rack real fast. We're gonna come right back over to the men's side. Yeah, she did. She got a huge breakout on the table now. Only issue is she left Sierra with a pretty wide open run. Yeah, opportunity's knocking. Without a doubt. Oh, what happened? Scratch on it? Yeah. Darn. Unfortunate scratch there. All right. All right, Miss Chilton will be up 1-0. That does make it a 5-3 race left in that matchup. It's that a little bit tougher, especially depending on how his break goes. Sierra's doing a good job taking advantage of the openness of this. Second here, let's take a look after the break. Yeah, he got hold of it pretty well. That's on the short rail. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. Let's watch Sierra finish out this rack here. Oh, no. Small miss there. She just needs to take this 3-ball right hand side pocket, pop back out. Use the 1 rail unless she's very straight, or so just draw it back. I don't know why she ever underhit that 3-ball. Yeah, she's even questioning it as well. She's like, man, making it tougher on myself. She had the out right there. I mean, even if the cue ball drifted up table and made a little bit distance, a little bit straighter, I'd take a little bit more distance. And that cue ball be straighter with that 8. Not straight on, I still want an angle, but. Well, this is Jen's first opportunity here on the 8 while she's on the hill for the win against Sierra. Again, this is for guaranteed 4th place. And she hits it good and gets the win. Nicely done. Congratulations. Well played. All right, Miss Shelton takes that second rack. Break now. And Jaren's up 2-0 right now, so 5-3 or 5-2 left in the race. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's wanting to go back to Jerron. I know it's Jaren. Call it the albino in me, if you will. That's all worked out too, man. I felt so bad the other day. There was well, not the other day, actually. This was last year's West Coast, but there was a name I could not help but to keep mispronouncing. I was corrected like 5 times by stream on it. It's bad when somebody puts the phonetics out there, and I'm still wanting to butcher it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I feel like I owe you $1 or something for doing that. All right, another good explosive break from Trenton. This should get him back on track here. It lies pretty well, so. He is shooting at a little faster pace than what he was a moment ago. I don't know if he's just feeling the stroke more now or what. Beautiful shot. Nice 2 rails back out. That was gorgeous. Jaren says you're good to go. 1-2, 4-2 left in the race. That way, Jim moves on to play Miss Leah Bailey up next on the stream. One moment here. Got to get this adjusted. Get ready. Plays coming on back. Don't worry, we're not going to miss the guys. I'm going to switch back over. There we go. And then that matchup between Jen and Leah is a 4-5 race. Leah being a Masters in the ladies A division. No, not the corner pocket. Oh, man. Yeah, I love how good these guys play, but I hate whenever it could come down to just a small error on the break there, and the other player gets to run it all. Don't get me wrong, it still takes a lot of talent to do so. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fun to watch. But also, you just feel for the person that it happens to. Hmm? That was funny, by the way, because I agree. I've seen it being played that way the whole time. It is behind the head string. That's funny. That is too funny, chap. I didn't even question looking it up because that's the way I've seen anybody doing it from the break. Of course, I will say this much, so I've seen more scratches in 9 ball than I have in 8 ball. I don't feel like there's been as many scratches on the break in 8 ball. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I was seeing more of that, thinking about that in my head now of how everything's played out. Slow down. All right, there we go. Jaron says he's good to go. 3-2 left to the matchup. And unfortunate on the scratch on the break situation. And that explosive pop, very controlled. And I dare say, I think that's the first one we've seen from that nothing drop. 10 ball hanging in the jowl of the pocket, too. Hey, you do have a few balls pairing up, though. At least shutting off some options for the run, but yeah, I don't foresee there's a reason to go solids here. Stripes is the commanding one for sure. Oh no. No, ball in hand. Very unfortunate. I say important ball in hand too, just because of the way solids are set up. You got to work around a little bit more on them. I thought he had just enough room too. It's like Jen and Leah getting ready to start here. We'll definitely switch back over to that one here in a moment. Once the gentlemen get done. And then Ricardo versus Tom B bracket, 4th place side. Instead of begin here. It's actually the second table in. Hey, PJ, what's going on, sir? I see you on the Facebook side. How are you, brother? Come right back out. 2 rails again. Beautiful out. Ties everything right back up to a 2-2 even race. Hey, it looks like we just got the break on the first rack. Noah will be doing the stream, PJ. Noah's going to be there. All right, back over on Trenton versus Jaren's match here. PJ, if you ask them about the Scotch doubles, they're out of it. Scotch doubles has progressed pretty darn well. The 9th through 12th place matches are going on right now for. I'm sorry, stand corrected. That was not updated. The 4th place match is going on right now. Sorry, for the B bracket, and then for the A bracket, same thing. A bracket. Speaking of, by the way, Soda Pop and Miss and Tate Goldman sitting in the hot seat on the A bracket. Ooh, 15-ball little drama right there. And Trenton will be the first on the hill. Very, very well done and controlling the break. This is huge for him. Very huge for him. All right. Well, I got a man that needs no introduction, but buddy of mine's gonna come join me here on the live stream. I'll let you do a little bit of introduction. Tell him your channel as well.
Yeah, how's it going, guys? This is Max from Stroking It Billiards. It's great to be back here with you, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
been a minute.
I was happy to see you across the river over there. Very happy to see you, man. How you been?
Been doing good. Been doing good. Yeah.
Are you coming in the meat and potatoes side of this here, man? This is for guaranteed third place on the A bracket.
I came in, I think a couple racks into it, and these guys are both playing awesome
Oh,
pool.
yeah. Yeah, Trenton was just on stream for the fourth place match between him and Soda Pop. And again, just very golly explosive breaks, man. I wish I could have his break. So,
Yeah.
wish I could.
I didn't get to see the first 2 racks, but I mean, so far I haven't seen Trent make a mistake. He's just running out. It's either a break and run or he does get a chance to shoot after the break. He's running out.
Yeah, he's doing good. And even if he does make a little slip up, he's done a really good job of recovering on anything that he's had going on. So, we got a lot happening here. A lot of matches in the room right this moment. Here we got Jen versus Lee on the tail end of the room right there, and they're still on rack number 1. We got the east side match going on between Ricardo and Tom. That's for the guaranteed 4th place as well. So 3 big 8-ball matches going on.
Yeah, there's some really strong players in this tournament, man. A really good representation of the current pool scene in Florida right now. It's just crazy.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
Like, why would I? I mean, the pool scene in Florida right now is just absolutely insane.
It's Florida's definitely a fun place to be. Sorry about a little bit of extra lag coming through, guys. Should fix the stuff up here in just a moment.
I think he's gonna be out here as long as he doesn't make any contact with that 8 or 9. Oh, he's going for the 2 first.
Lefty, I love it. On the YouTube side, it says you need that power break and the hairstyle, the voice. I love it. I love it. That's too good. Yeah, no, I love Florida. I love the scene, like you said, right now with pool, and it's got I mean, there's a lot, man. There's a lot of great pool halls here, a lot of great areas, and a lot of different tournaments that go on.
Great shot.
Yeah, way to get through that window on that 8-9, dude. I 100% thought I was going to bump the 9 in the process. I thought it'd still be okay because I thought it would just drift up on the 8, but beautiful out.
Yeah, I thought he was actually going to use a little bit of outside to kind of go around it.
Go around
he
it,
just
yeah.
went right through that window.
Yeah, he did.
No problem.
He said, this is not an issue for me. Not an issue at all. Check on Jen and Leah here. Yeah, they're still right number 1, and ooh, man, some trouble right there. Yeah, she should be fine with her being stripes on that. I just don't like whenever everything's clustered up close.
Yeah. I mean, depending on where she gets after this 15 ball, she might actually be able to nick, you know what I mean? Nick the 8 a little bit and get it out of there.
Yeah, doing a good job there waiting on the second table match.
It's going to be a big shot here.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Ooh, so down. She strokes it so much. Ooh. Talking about stroking at billiards.
There you go, baby.
Oh, man.
Keep stroking it.
She's like, I knew my friend was on stream here. All right.
She actually might be able to pop that 8 out.
Even if she doesn't, I mean, I just use a movement right. All right, I know I got that in your way. It's just I mean, not even a hair right. She should be fine. 8-ball draws down bottom left.
Yeah, just a little stop shot.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, she's good. She's good. 8-ball bottom left 10 corner pocket for the first rack. If so, this is huge because Leah's giving her that one additional rack being a Masters player. So.
Always a good confidence booster whenever you got to give up a game or two, when you even up that race, that's
Yeah.
like, this, all right, here we go. This is a new game. You know what I mean?
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is it's huge for her because now she's down to only three racks needed. So that's 4 or 5 race over there. So it's 3-5 left in the battle round. Win, don't you worry, brother. I'm jumping in cameras, my friend. Promise you.
Yeah. So they're Hill right now.
Yeah, they're Hill.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Getting this for guaranteed third and hop over into the finals.
Oh, he wanted that breakout.
Yeah. He may still be able to do something here in a moment.
Yeah, he still got that 2 and 4 ball.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's looking at right now. This is a really great venue, by the way.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
here, the DoubleTree. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, such a good hotel. I didn't even pay attention to that 6. Well, I mean, he's fine. He can be below 6 taking the time.
Yeah, I think
I didn't see it right off the bat.
Yeah, this bottom end of the table is going to be really interesting. The 6, the 2, the 4. I'm trying to get that breakout on the 5.
Yeah, my only worry is having to do a little too much work on this and getting too off kilter because, you start off early and you're trying to do a little too much and it just gets you out of line way too fast. The table doesn't line up. I mean, before he's at a table earlier that it was like, and even if you get off kilter, like there's enough open space to move, like you're fine. Just readjust and redo what your run is. But this is not the case for this one.
Yeah, I've noticed too when he's really on tempo, he's a pretty fast shooter.
Yeah.
Doesn't take too much. He's just very natural. You know what I mean? He's not really second guessing shots a lot, but this one he's really taking his time to think about it.
That's right. Not Becky. He's a Jacksonvillian, if you will.
There you go.
Oh man. I mean, I like where the 6 is at there. I like it better.
If he could have just been a hair farther down table,
Yeah,
get the 2 in the side.
I think he can still go for it. I think he's got to. It's just not easy. Like that's carries a lot of error. Oh, he gets the 5.
Oh wow.
Oh no. Get out of one problem. Here's the next. That's what I was talking about. This table. It's not a friendly table.
Will the 4 go off the 2?
I gotta see it again. Might be right. Yeah. It looks like there's just enough space. It's tough, but I think you're right.
I think that's what he's looking at.
I think it's the only choice.
There's really nothing else.
Yeah, that's the only real viable option here. My worry is how hard he hits off the 2 and then maybe ends up grouping up on top of the 1. So they can deal with the next fire that you're again. That's
It's crazy sometimes once you get out of position, it's just every single shot after that is. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying, man. It's this table just this one's a ruthless one. I feel like we always talk about the pool guides. I feel like the pool guides like Hill Thriller. We need to make it more exciting.
Yeah, you guys got to earn it.
Yeah, this table has it. The Drama Llama appears on screen. Gotta.
Right, here we go.
You can essentially say this may be the determining factor shot right now.
Oh yeah.
After that, everything else is open up.
Beautiful.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh,
Don't group up on top of the 1. There's breathing room. There's breathing room there. I don't know how much, but they're definitely not on top of each other. They're close. They're friends, but they're not going to prom. Okay. Oh,
they're
man.
acquaintances.
Yeah.
Can't tell if the 2's like just in front of it enough.
I think it is. Oh, he got down on that pretty fast.
Yeah.
I don't think it is anymore. All right.
This was a little bit of top left. There's so much going on in the middle of the table.
Yeah. It's a big landmine. Reminds me of that Minesweeper game as a kid. That's the middle of the table is.
It's crazy because everything kind of diagonally is almost in a straight line. Was he going for the 2?
I thought he was going to go for the 6 first. I'm surprised.
Wow.
I guess did you ride between the rails, have the 6, and then come back around for the 8? Drop. Oh, my Lancer. Oh, my Lancer, chat. Oh, that hurts my soul.
Yeah, I'm really surprised with that shot choice. I really thought he was going to go for the 6.
Well, if you look at where he's at for the 6 here, I mean, he could 2-rail it back out and go around that, that was that 10 and 11, just sitting there, and then have options for that 8 top left.
That was a pretty thin shot for such a long distance.
Yeah.
And these diamonds are unforgiving, man.
No, these are so fun fact. These are the pro-am. These are big boy diamonds now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a joke here. They will be mean to you. They'll laugh about you just like you did.
Yeah.
They'll laugh at you while they do it.
I have cursed at many a diamond table. So
Right.
Still love them. Still love them.
Of course.
Oh.
They do bring the pain and the gain.
This might be an interesting shot. He might make his 2. A little safety here.
Good roll up on it, too. Great job.
I don't like how that 15.
Yeah, the 15 being with the 14 like that.
Got rid of his 2, but kind of made himself a little problem there.
Man, did. I wonder if there's a 2-rail here is what I'm trying to like look, but 14's blocking that option. So, the 1 rail's a little tough, but I almost feel like you gotta go 1 rail top short rail, but you don't have a lot of angle, so you gotta let it kick over a little bit with English.
Doesn't have an angle for the 3 rail.
I'm not Panther.
Man,
this is a great leave.
They have to come off this bottom rail here and do a little short kick at it. I mean, that seems like the safest, safest bet at actually getting a solid hit ball.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. The only reason that sucks though is because obviously having to play the safe here, you gotta like leave enough options that your opponent's gonna be able to run it. Way to not, you know what? I gotta give Darren here props. I mean, way to not just go straight for the gas pedal on this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's left Trent in a predicament.
He's staying cool, calm, and collected because let me tell you, some people, hill,
yeah.
And now it's your turn to shoot. Guys got 1 ball left. Sometimes the nerves get to people, and they just just shoot. Way to have the wherewithal to stop and go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take over this pocket, get the 2 out of here, play safety.
I wonder if it's worth it just to roll the 10 and the 6. Yeah. Ooh.
Sneaky.
That's the only other. I mean, I like your option, in terms of making a good hit come off the bottom short rail, but that's the only other thing I can think of is just dirty up the table.
Yeah. I mean, he's like you said, he's got the little cluster over here on the right.
Yeah.
Make another cluster. Now you got to get 2 breakouts.
Get 2 breakouts. Yeah. I
think that's what he's going for.
Let's go. Sit. Oh gosh.
Too hard. Is it just enough?
I don't think it is. He's got room to make it go. Gosh, turn.
I think it may be blocking it by just a hair. I'm not sure if it is. It's just barely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a smidgen, right? Oh, guys, we could not have asked for a better last rack. I mean, this ain't. Now the gentleman has had a chance to run it completely out.
Yeah.
This is good.
It's been great. Every rack other than this that I've watched has been run out.
Yeah,
Run
it's
out.
been so fast. One
Okay.
inning here, 0 innings there.
We got a little battle going here now.
Yes, we do. Johnny has a breakout right now. There you go. There you go. Reset.
Nice. Oof.
Yeah. Yep.
Part of me is wondering if the 15 goes, and if it doesn't, if he's going to play another safety.
He could kind of two-way it. I mean, he could roll into the 14 first and steer him into the 15. Golly, you got to see the crowd here right now, dude. They are. Oh, man, they're great.
I feel like nobody's breathing. Everybody's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Oh,
to
my
the
word.
table. Man,
15 hangs down.
that pocket again.
Yeah.
Same pocket.
Wow.
Is he looking at going 2 rails?
Yeah, I think he's got enough of that right hand long rail that he can do so. He's looking for the midpoint. I think he does.
The confident shooter right there.
This is Dos Huevos, to say the least.
There we go.
Take it over,
It
baby.
looks
Take it
good.
over, baby. What a hit, though. What a hit. He could have made it. Oh, my Atlanta chat.
That was a great
Oh,
shot.
my goodness. Oh, look at that again. Great hit.
Just a little bit of running English on it. Oh, man.
Man.
That was a great attempt.
Yeah.
I should have a routine out here, but
Yeah.
it ain't over till it's over.
Yep.
Ooh, I like that. Put a little bit of inside on it.
Yeah, it almost cost him that pocket, though.
Mm-hmm. Take your time, last two.
Two rails back up the side pocket.
Wow.
Well played. What a matchup. What a matchup. Wow. Mad props.
Couldn't ask for a better last
Oh
rack.
my gosh, that was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very well played. Well, we'll have the finals coming up next here, but let's see about getting this set back up and getting an update on the score here. Trenton won't be leaving empty-handed though. He'll be leaving $825 cash money. Mr. Hilton moves on to play Michael there. Guaranteed $1,200. Chance to play for $1,675. Michael, of course, has to be double dipped in the process. Keep that in mind.
Great shooting, both of them. That was an awesome match.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Fun to watch here.
If you guys do live in the Central Florida area, come on down to DoubleTree and watch some awesome pool. There's really, I mean, there's some. I saw some of the names on some of these brackets, and I was like, "Geez, Louise, I don't
Yeah.
want any part of this. This is
Yeah, there's some
these guys are too heavy hitters for me."
definitely some Loch Ness monsters out there, if you will. What a stroke on that by Miss Leah there. Jana's up 2-0 right now, by the way, so it's a 2-5 race after this battle. Jana set herself up really good getting those first 2 racks. That's huge. That's huge. But yeah, we'll have the finals of the A side bracket here coming up here soon.
That's not an insurmountable lead, but she's definitely got some work to do.
Yeah,
That was a nice shot there.
it was a great leave.
Ooh,
Oh, man. A little too much. Too much power there.
yeah. Yeah, like we were talking, man.
All right. Well, I didn't. I figured they were going to take just a quick break, but I apologize. I'm not trying to leave the ladies here, but we can't not stream a finals match. So I figured they were going to be just a minute, but it is not the case. All right. Let's get this reset back up.
Right.
You'll be able to see some of it right here because we're going to do the finals of the A side.
I do believe Michael is from the Philippines. So to all my Filipino viewers out there, kamusta ka?
Yeah.
I speak a little bit of Tagalog, just enough to get me by. I can get a
not,
meal.
not enough to get in trouble.
Exactly.
Let's see. Should be. Will you see if they can go and advance the previous match real fast? I can double check the race. Oh, and Briscom, not a problem, my friend, not a problem. I don't mind you guys asking to see certain people. Just always bear with me. I have as I always tell people on stream, I do have requirements essentially. So all right, time to get them to advance that. I think I have the race wrong though. That's why I was asking them to advance it. Let's see. No, it's not top. Okay, there we go. Got it. Came out again for the win. Jaren does have to double dip. Michael has 2 lives. Not like Cat. Ain't got 9, but he's got 2. Kept his 1-up saved for later on in the tournament, running undefeated this entire time. No matter what happens in the finals, that's a feat within itself, to say the least.
Oh, yeah. Nice break.
Yeah, it was. One of each. I think so. It looks like it.
Yeah, one each.
So it's still a choice no matter what, whether it's one of each or not. But I think with that little cluster on that 914, that I just want to have solids right off the bat.
I'll tell you, I had the privilege of going in the first pool tournament I ever threw
Yeah.
was actually in the Philippines.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
What? That's wild.
In Zambales. Man, let me tell you something. Pool over there is an entirely different animal.
Yeah, they get down.
Oh, a lot of people wonder why these guys are so good at shooting under pressure. And then I went over there and watched those guys shoot the conditions they shoot under. And I was like, okay, this makes sense now.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a scratch shot on 3. I think he can sneak it by. So funny because we always talk about how unforgiving these diamond tables are, but it always seems like the cue ball has no problem getting in there.
Right. Oh, Steven, stop it. Steven on my Facebook side said Michael does have 9 lives. He can lose 5 and 4. Oh, man, that's too funny. Chris Cobb, not a problem, brother. Thanks again for being here on the stream on the YouTube side as well. Uh-oh. That's videos right there. Which, first come, I do want to give you a quick update on that match that you're watching. It is it's currently 1-1 at a second. They're on rack number 3. Over there, even race to 5 for both gentlemen. Yeah, even race to 5 for both gentlemen. For the one you're watching, it's the second table in for everybody else on the stream. Chat, y'all gotta tell me who you're favoring here on this one. You gotta know. We did see the double dip happen on the A-side 9-ball last night.
Ooh.
Yeah, Will got it. And Henry almost had him too. In fact, without assuming too much, I really did think Henry was gonna win the first set. So
These guys. This is the first time I've watched Jaron shoot. I've watched Michael shoot multiple times.
yeah.
It's a strong shot.
Oh, it didn't stay in the pocket. It was great on the bottom short rail though. First wish his ball went kicked over. That's right. Chris Combs says he's got it. I'm locked in. There you go.
Every single shot is a little weird.
Yeah.
Like the 15th blocking the 6th. I think the word is they go in the corner. Yeah, this is a little bit of a funky spot to be, especially right up against the rail too.
Yeah, it is. Oh man, he snuck it past.
Great shot.
Damn, way to go.
Nice speed.
Yeah, it was. You can tell there definitely was some difficulty on 15. He didn't get down and shoot that immediately. He's super fast or anything. And had to see that small little window.
It's so funny how sometimes you see things a little differently when you're not on the table. You'll see a shot on the screen that you think, oh no, he can't see that. And then they just get right down on it. Get down on it.
That's pretty. Sure. Beautiful.
I think he wanted to come up so much. He wanted to stay a little bit farther down, maybe be able to see the 7 or have an easier cut on that one ball.
Yeah.
Maybe hitting that a little thin, and then who knows where that 11's going to go flying.
Hopefully it just stays kind of straight over to the left here. It's probably roll just a tiny bit further up than where it's at, but not by much. I think he should be fine. But that right there's not a little risk involved in this shot. Would be a big miss. Is he loading up on a ton of bottom left on that?
It looks like it. Kind of throw it in there.
Yeah. Oh no. So he was trying to keep the risk from ripping up on the stripes and get him out of there, and in doing so, just missed the shot. I mean, you had to think of it both ways though. You either do that shot very nice, gentle,
Yeah.
right, and get your ball for sure, or you go the route he went, trying to ensure that he's going to have a shot on the 7 afterwards. I'm not mad at his choice.
Yeah, that was a hard shot to execute.
Yeah. All right. Jared showing out here, little 3 rails. I see you paint pants right now. Some of my favorites now are doing whenever you got a shot near the corner pocket and doing the 2 rails back out and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Because again, it's not execution. It's not like crazy how to execute those shots a lot, but you see me like, that looked good.
Yeah, all
Like,
right.
yeah, it did look good, didn't it? Like, I'm fancy. I'm king of the castle.
I always love watching, especially like some of the high level guys when they're really in stroke and they
Yeah.
have a shot that they could just hit nice and easy, and they just I could just hit this nice and easy and get 1 rail up the middle table, and they just whap
Yep.
4 rails around the table.
Yeah, they go all around outside. He's good. He's in great shape. He's fine. Get back for that 11. Yep, pull it down. Or maybe,
Got a good angle. How is he going for that?
yeah, no, I think he's just working his angle there. Yeah, he should have been pulled out on this. Get back over a little for the 11.
Nice.
This is how legends are made. I don't know why that just popped in my head. There we go. Just focus on making that ball. That 8 ball's in that center zone of the table. You got choices.
All right. There.
Yeah. Yeah, you worried about the one thing I was first saying there. It just tree topping on top of it. Again, they being acquaintances. They just came and going to prom together,
It's always the worst feeling when that happens. It's like there's so much room on the table. You make your ball before the 8, and then that cue ball just nestles up right next to that 8 ball.
Yep. A good first rack. And again, this is a kind of similar position that we saw Trenton versus Mikkel a moment ago, right? You take the first rack, and then you're controlling the break on the second rack. Chance for that break and run and kicking some butt.
Now, in this format, does the 8 on the break count as a winner, or does it get spotted?
Get spotted.
Get spotted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Trenton's break was I really loved because he was coming from that side, almost like you were going for the second ball in for the 8 on the break, but he was hitting that front ball just dead on so well. That's why I liked it, because it popped him key ball a lot. Left key ball kind of centerish at the table for him. So yeah, that's right, Bob. That's right. Give it up for him. I'm rooting him on for this first rack or this first matchup, because you got to win this first one to cause the double dip to potentially happen.
Everybody, has their own preference in breaks, but I really like whenever I'm on the 7-foot diamond, I really like the cut break for some reason.
Yeah.
Even when 8 doesn't count, I just always I feel like I have better success on 7-foot diamonds.
We should be able to get that wing ball right. But you definitely take solids in this scenario. I'll let you go ahead and start it right now, and then use the 5 and then get the 3-1 off the 4. But I like stripes on this one all day long.
He's going for the 14.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Michael's coming up to an open table.
Oh, you might be forced to take solitaire.
It's always the worst when after the break you're like, man, I don't want,
Yeah, I don't want.
I don't
that.
want this ball, but
Yeah.
that's the only shot I have. Solids looks terrible, but that's all I got.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him going after the combo right here.
Just want to make sure you don't leave that 6 hanging.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
almost carried off to the other side of it. I was not expecting that.
Oh, is he about to try to take solids?
And I still wasn't from here. He's got the choice. So because of that 7 kind of sit where it is and kind of 3-1, but I mean he's got the 5 to work with a 3-1 right now. Mr. Wayne Kelly, what's going on, my man? He says, "What's up, Tim Jones? The man, the myth, the legend. How are you, brother?"
If he rolls up just right on this, he might be able to go ahead and knock out that combo, that 3-1 combo.
Yeah, I think this is when you gotta execute it now.
Good job of not getting right up on top of that.
Yeah, on top of the 13.
13 ball, yeah. That would have been no bueno.
Oh, beautiful control. Very nice. Yeah. Told you, man. He's fancy.
Dang.
How much charm between that window, too? Wow. He lost that double dip bad. That's over right there.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I feel like a WWE person up there. I feel like this time it's personal.
I'm coming for you.
Jaron comes off the top rope. Slams, dunks, 8 on the break. I'm just kidding.
Not the chair.
Not the chair. Yeah. Oh, man, that's funny.
Nice.
Is he? I think he's in it.
I think he is. Perfect.
Oh, my goodness. That's phenomenal.
Is he going to stop it? Put a little draw on it. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's what I was scared of it right before he shot it.
Yeah.
When I said, is he going for the stop shot of the draw, I was so scared. Drawing and getting caught behind one of those 2 balls down at the bottom. That's exactly what happened. Try to go for 2 rails.
That's stuff. Such a double. Yeah.
For like a little Z shot.
Mm. Right in between that 12-11. Very good try. Very, very good try. Yeah, I didn't think you had the regular 2 rail off the bottom left hand side.
Yeah.
But like the 9 was taking up too much real estate. That was cool though to see. I was actually going for him to make that too. I would have been like, what the F and Ray is going on over here?
Pulling Efren Reyes on a Filipino, that'd be a good
Dude, that would be hilarious.
Right?
What a reference. Wow.
Like, yeah, we can do Z shots too, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check this out.
If that ain't the most John Cena, you can't see me thing I ever heard in my life, that would be, oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. What a call. What a call. Wow. Time to tic-tac-toe.
So stop shot here. Try to get kind of close to the rail so it's an angle. Get down table. We still got a good angle.
Mind you, this was Jaren's break on this one for right number 2. He's on the even. So Michael gets us totally control the break going into right number 3.
That would have been huge winning those first two, especially in an even race.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
I like a dog.
It did.
Okay, it's not just me.
No, I heard it. I should know where it was. There we go. Oh, he's a little above it. That's okay.
A little wonky.
Yeah, a little tougher is always. Just trying to make it interesting, folks. Trying to give these guys what they paid for in the stream, right?
Make sure it's scratch.
Yeah, his bottom should take care of that business. There we go.
Nice.
Good foul. Well played.
1-1.
Good second rack though. Very interesting one between these two gentlemen. I like it. A little challenging, if you will, and
That is tough though. Put in all that work and then right before the 8 get hooked.
yeah, yep. That's right. Marcellus says, "Let's go, Michael. Let's go indeed. Should love, should love. Come on now, Jack. Y'all better be louder for your guys. Better come back here and see some of these comments. And be like, man, not enough people were cheering me on." By way update on the second table end, Ricardo versus Tom. They just like keeping it even, Steven. They're both 2-2 now. Race to 5. I want to say your name is like Leah, but I am probably pronouncing it wrong. But I see the same last name as Michael now. What's your relation to him? Who is this? I love when family comes in stream. Guys, also, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, we are live on 3 channels right now. We are live on West Coast Challenges Facebook page, my Facebook page, and YouTube, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Kind of checking on the ladies. Yeah, real fast. Let's get a quick RP Sport update on that one. Ooh, Jenna's on the hill. She's up 3-1 against Leah right now.
Strong.
Yeah, and Nicole's sitting there, waiting for the finals match of that one. Wow.
Close.
It's just easy and laughing about it. Grab his heart right there.
A little too close for comfort.
The drama llama.
This 7 goes by the 7 goes by the 11.
Oh. Well, it definitely did. And then it hung right outside the pocket.
whenever that happens, I always try to at least keep a positive mentality and tell myself, well, at least I control that pocket now.
That's right. There might be a little room for that 11 to manipulate that. Hey, that was such a great match with Trent versus Darren there. I just can't get out of my head real fast. That was a good one.
For a Hill match, it was so fast.
Dude, there's no way. Scotch doubles finals in here too. I see sort of popping his
I
over
think
there.
it is.
Oh my Lanta.
Got a lot of good matches going on right now.
Yeah, we do.
Huge shout out to Nate Goldman and Game On Apparel.
Yeah.
We recently had a benefit tournament for my good friend Jordan and Alicia.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, who's currently having a fight with cancer, and we had a benefit tournament, and she was one of the ones that made a donation, made trophies for the tournament. It was my first time I actually got to meet her in person. She's a class act.
Yes, she is. I won't say the other word, but I think you guys can all agree with me here. Bump cancer.
But yeah,
And I'd replace that B with a different letter in the alphabet for a certain word. But yeah, we've lost too many good pool players to cancer, man. It's ridiculous. People in general. I shouldn't even just say pool players, but my heart goes out to them. All the friends and family involved. So thank y'all for doing something for them, though. That's what we do as a pool community, right?
that's right.
We rally, baby. I still don't want you to beat me on the table now, just to be clear, but other things in life going on for you, I'm gonna rally for you. A little back action here. I think he's got the room on it. This is awesome, man. There's so much action in this darn room right now. We're around all the tournaments.
Oh yeah, there's some great pulling right now.
I gotta check in just like the B side Scotch doubles, see how they progressed. But I didn't realize the A side was already there. Jumped. Gosh, sure.
Nice.
Yeah, that was solid. Very, very solid. And I would slow roll this. I like a little angle on that nine.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of bottom off of it. Just pull back up. Just a bit. Don't need much.
Set up for a little stop shot on that 9 ball. Come off the rail just a hair.
Just a smidgen. Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah, I love it. Great angle.
Can't get much better than that.
No, you can't. There we go.
As they say in the Philippines, isa pa, one more.
I love it here. Let's switch over for just a moment because you guys get to see a little bit of both those matches going on. Scotch doubles just answer there 0-0. There's Dom. Troublemaker. Let's see, women's B side. Marie got the win in the to get on the hot seat. Congrats to her. Jen Adams waiting in the fourth place to play up the matchup between Patricia and Teddy. Winner of that one gets to play Jen. Winner of that gets to play Heather. Winner of that gets to play Marie. Get back over to the ace side here. Get ready to break. I think somebody knows your voice out there. Jared's asking who's that commentating with you.
It is.
It is Max.
The one and only Max Fowler.
Mr. Stroking the Billiards there.
Right.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to check the B-side sketch doubles. Yeah.
If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow Stroking It Billiards on Facebook, Stroking.it on Instagram, and Stroking It Billiards on YouTube. Appreciate all the support from you guys.
Let's see. Jimco and Leo versus Hamlin and Hamlin in third place right now. Playing that match on the B side. When that gives on to play Vasquez and Barker for the other Scotch doubles. Nice. Nice. So we'll be wrapping up some brackets here very soon. And I need to check in on the juniors too. 'Cause they're a few hours into theirs. New this year, having the juniors tournament.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's big. Juniors and the Scotch doubles are both new this year. I love how it's expanding, and I'm already hearing chatter, if you will, about more tables in here next year and growing it some more. And there's more people interested in coming on out, as they should too. So
when I first started Stroking It Billiards, somebody asked me, what my goal was, and I was like, man, I just want more people playing pool.
yeah, that's what we love, man.
More people get interested in this game, the more people play, the more eyeballs we get on the sport. The more money we get, prize money we get in tournaments.
Yep, more sponsors.
Exactly.
See, that's why I'm such a fan of this tournament too, is because you got to be a league player, and I'm a firm believer that this sport wouldn't be where it is today if it wasn't for leagues.
Oh, 100%.
Like the popularity of the pro events and stuff would not have went up like they have as significantly as they have in viewership and participation and stuff. It wasn't for leagues.
Oh yeah. It's great to see, going back to junior, seeing the next generation of players coming up is awesome.
Huge. Yeah. It's invested in that future, right?
It's like some of these kids now are like shooting lights out.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like with any sport, each generation just gets better and better. And some of these juniors that are coming up, I'm like, my God,
they're doing good. Hey, Jose, all is well, sir. Appreciate you being on the YouTube side. Yeah, I was here in a second. I think Jen's about to have a chance to be on the 8-ball. We'll switch back over. But she is on the hill. No, it's not a finals match, but we should get to see that last 8-ball drop.
we got the jump cue coming out.
Oh, fireworks time, baby. Let's go. JB in there said, let's go spring roll. Stop it. That's funny. If that's his real nickname, I love it. That's too good. Being quiet because the room isn't that loud. Yeah, we're just trying to be respectful. You can see the stream tables to the left of the main table. Oh, real quick here. I think she's on 8. She is.
Congratulations.
Jen got that win. Nicely done. See, we still get the jump shot. Still get it. Aha! Congrats, Jen. That's a big win against Leah, too.
That was a strong performance.
Yeah.
Oh, good hit.
And not a bad leave.
Wow.
See him wave it off.
Yeah.
Wasn't intentional, but gosh darn.
It's always funny whenever somebody accidentally hooks the other player and, they give a little wave like, sorry, man.
Yeah.
90% of the time in their head, they're like, yes.
Lefty, yes. shout out to Will there for winning 9 ball last night. He double dipped, man. He did good. I said it last night. I said it again. I thought Henry had him. There was definitely a chance for Henry having the first matchup for sure. But might be Philippines. You said?
Yes.
Yeah. I love the diversity we have in this wonderful tournament too. That's one thing that's always awesome. I love seeing all the Bohemians.
It's one thing I really love. I mean, pool in general is, such a almost unintentionally inclusive sport. I mean,
Yeah.
as long as you got a table and a stick, you can play. It doesn't.
Yep.
I mean, I was literally watching a video of a guy the other day playing with his feet. Guy had no arms. He hit a jump shot
Yeah.
with his foot, and I was like, dude,
Oh my Lanta.
it was crazy. But Florida, I mean, is just like almost exponentially more diverse than some of the other states where, like, you go into any pool hall and you're playing with people from the Caribbean, Asia,
Yep.
obviously US, but I mean, it's just like all over the place. It's awesome. I love it.
It's definitely a big hodgepodge, and it kind of reminds me of music, right? Music's like one of those great bridges right there of different cultures and stuff, and pool definitely feels that way. Yeah, there's some sports that are definitely that way. I wouldn't say it's all though. I wouldn't say all sports are this way. But pool is definitely one of those. That's great.
It is actually kind of interesting too to watch the difference in playing style.
Yeah.
A little bit. People from different countries.
It most definitely is. That's why I love doing a lot of these, man. You get to see so much great pool and you get to learn a bunch. You guys will hear me talk about all the time. All right, guys, are we doing solids or stripes? Like, that's always what's running through my head whenever I'm playing 8 ball is, which way to run and kind of the whys behind it. And you see somebody go a different way, and you're like, I didn't see that option.
Yeah.
I need to take the little piece of the pie and incorporate it in my game.
Yeah, I love shooting with other people because, man, I tell you, I feel like every time I get on a table, I learn something new.
Yeah, you can definitely take something away for sure.
Especially when I first started playing.
Yeah.
It was so great, having at first it was so intimidating playing with higher level players, but most of them, when they see you're starting to learn, they're so quick to be like, hey, next time you take this shot, do it this way. They're like, that's what I love about the pool community.
I definitely agree. And Lefty, I would love to for more and head on down to Classic Billiards. Go get a commentator match down there. That'd be amazing. What a beautiful setup they have. That place is, I mean, just absolutely made for pool.
Dave's doing something amazing down there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that is a work of art. Undercut it just a little bit off that bottom short rail.
Some of the people that have been watching my channel probably seen I've been traveling around filming different pool halls.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to go soon down to Classic Billiards and shoot a video down there.
That'd be nice. Hey, I got you muted. You good? But yeah, Lefty, I would be honored to do so, man. If I ever get a chance to, that'd be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Just gonna clip it, hit the full respawn. He's perfect fine. I was about to get in trouble. Put kind of the side of it and be parallel beside that 4 ball.
Just a little bit of draw. Nice.
I love it. Reek says, y'all ain't know Mike shoot like Evan Reyes. Let's go. I love it. Lefty, if you're talking about my buddy Max here, it's stroking at billiards. There we go. I wonder if this is hate to say it for Darren here, but I wonder if that's the momentum shift. I think it's like a break on this one if I remember correctly. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Freeze is so serious.
One more, get on the hill.
Yeah. Let's see here. Honestly, I think they're on the first rack here for the pops match over there for the Scotch doubles. Let me refresh real fast and see. Yeah, they're still on the first rack. Clayne, welcome back to the stream, brother. Glad you're here. Stu, what's going on? I see you on the Facebook side. Hello, hello.
10 ball wanted to go.
He definitely has to, Bob. Bob said on Facebook side, check it out, cheering. Yeah.
One thing about pool, it ain't over till it's over.
You just can't let it be some shift, right? Like that's what I was worried about is with the 2 rack difference. I think you feel that way because you got so much work ahead of you because you got a double dip.
So much of this game is mental.
Yeah, it is. It's brutal. I was making that joke earlier. I was like, we come back to this game over and over again. No one's gonna beat us up and be a bully and take our lunch money. You kind of just wave to the bully at the park and you're like, I'll see you tomorrow. Sure enough, definitely will.
Combo that 12.
Yeah, Ricky, race 5 definitely leaves it potential for everybody for sure. I definitely race 13 is a real test. Race 13 is brutal. Goodness gracious. Go hill 25 racks later.
Not really digging solid 4 stripes on this one.
Yeah. Race did okay. They went 3 and 2 in doubles and played some really good teams. Got dropped out about 12:30. Okay. Yeah, the doubles went really fast. I wonder if next year if it's gonna be added on a little bit longer race. So keep in mind as well. It's I told somebody to this is the first time that's being included as a main part of the tournament. So one of the things that I absolutely adore about Kathy and Kia, and I've seen it every single time, is that they love feedback and definitely love recommendations and obviously respect is the main thing. So race 13 real test for 1,000. Yeah, that can add some pressure right there. Those 3 big zeros. Yeah, a lot of players for a race to 2, 100%.
Oh, that's an awesome try.
Sorry. Did you call me charge or anything? Good.
Good. Thank you.
Just let mine die. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Goodness gracious. I almost feel like this should be the rack for the hill if it happened, Like, that's what we're seeing again.
There's a lot. Got a few clusters. So I'm going to try to put rail first.
Looks like they're having some fun down there with the Scotch doubles, as they should do. That should be the least amount of stress right there of almost any finals. Oh, what a shot. What a darn one pocket shot that was. That was beautiful. I played my first rack on one pocket the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, I was having some fun. I was watching a couple guys playing, and one of them was a buddy of mine, and we were sitting there kind of chit chatting a little bit about it. I say for a regular like 8 ball, 9 ball, I consider myself a defensive player. Like that's the way I play a lot. And I realized I just don't have as much patience for that game as I thought because I'm like, it's gracious. Like this is I got a defense again. Like I'm just trying my best to not leave you anything.
Yeah,
It's tough. It was beautiful.
that was a great shot.
He's coming with it, man. I think we must have a date or something tonight. He's bringing this over. He's like, we ain't doing a double dip business. We ain't gonna take that chance knocking on that door.
Tell you, man, a lot of these Filipino players, these guys can bank.
Yeah,
Their,
it's dangerous.
their kick shots and their bank shots are just crazy.
Yeah, that's right. Let's say the Scotch doubles years ago last till 3 in the morning, and the losers, uh, then the players had to play in team event next morning. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that at all. Ray says this man ain't no joke. No, he is not. We were talking about that on the sideline just then go and if you don't you dare right into it, clean too. Come on, what a shot! Ugh. But we were saying if you look at Michael and you judge a book by its cover, like you're gonna underassume a lot from him at all, and yet he's just coming with some beautiful talent and skill.
Funny you were talking about one pocket. I joined a straight pool league
Ooh,
about a year ago. That was
interesting.
my first time playing straight pool, and I'll tell you, it made my safety game a lot better. It definitely kind of slowed my game down a little bit, made me
Yeah,
more patient. But I absolutely fell in love with it.
yep,
I love straight pool.
that's right. That two ball's still jammed up, but might not be for a second here. Oh, the energy went off the 11. I mean, it's still like get back upfield on it, but
I'd be like, play safety off the
I
line.
would, I would, 1,000%.
Sleep above the table.
That one off of that short distance from the top short rail, like it's just a no man's land hanging out up there.
I just say hold my drink and try to combo. Looks
I
like
think
maybe
he
just
just
3
pointed
into the
that. Yeah,
5. Yeah.
there's room there. I feel like it's a touchy shot. Don't you dare! There's him giving it back. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't like that shot.
Yeah, I think the yeah, I feel like he just hit the gas pedal when he should have hit the brakes. The defense, I think, was the better call. Ricky may be right there, brother. Obviously not sober till sober, but if he goes up 4-1,
You know,
it's a hard battle.
it's funny. Earlier we were talking about when they were hill when you took that one shot that was very calm and everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes not just being on the hill, but also when people get far behind, they kind of lose that collectiveness and they start
Mhm.
making rash decisions because all they're thinking is I gotta come back, I gotta come back.
It's the same thing in gambling, right?
Yeah,
I'm already down this much. I gotta make it back. All right, what you need to do is you need to walk away. And I'm not counting Jaron out if Michael gets this right, but his chances for any errors is pretty much nil at that point, right? Like give one singular ball in hand and you just handed the trophy over. So
yeah.
that's the only problem with that.
It's gonna be tough if Michael gets on the hill, especially with the alternating break. Just
Mm-hmm.
praying to God he doesn't get a break in a run, which he's very capable of doing.
Yeah, but I'm off for sure.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Rick, they should have left that two ball jammed up and made all his balls and played safe on the two. I don't mind him going for the breakout on the two. I think the defensive play had to happen afterwards. I see what you're talking about though. I don't think it's a bad strategy for what you said, but
I really liked the shot we talked about, just tapping into the one,
Yeah,
getting it up off the rail.
if you got it in the center-ish zone of that top half of that table, it is makeable anywhere else. You got plenty of options. I'm not saying he's not going to kick into something. I ain't saying he's going to jump into something. Like, all those balls were towards the bottom short rail. Like, jumping and making something from it, I don't see that happening.
No.
Kicking and making something from it, I don't see the odds being favorable. Not impossible, just not favorable. And I'll take anything that reduces my opponent's percentages.
Oh, wow, I thought that 7 was going.
Nothing on that break, but so much on that top half of the table. Solid strikes, chat. Let's play the game. Which way you going? Which door, Max?
I'm solid.
Yeah, same. Same. I like the was that 753 sitting up there.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
the two can come over here in the side.
Yeah,
Got those 3 solids up in the corner.
you got your one that's either out ball or you just make a mistake somewhere along the run. Use it later on.
Ooh, strong shot.
Yeah, it was. There was a little authority on that. Like somebody said something bad about his mom or something there when way about that shot.
He hit it like it owes him money.
Yeah, he did. At least 2 months of background money for sure on that one. Not quite 3 months, but 2 months for sure.
There you go.
Okay, does the 2? There must be less room there for that 2 then. It's tough to tell from the camera. I felt like he was trying to bring it out right there. So, Ricky, forgive me here. Do you know Jared? The way you're talking, it sounds like you know him personally here. And if so, that's a mention of insight. Keep saying that they ain't that good to be breaking out shots. They time to be priced and bring out shots. Yeah, if it's not your forte, it's definitely not time to be priced, and I agree. Stick to your will well.
Yep.
Okay, you know Michael. Okay, I got you. Lexi says Michael's real name is Susan Morales Jr. He'll be considered a master next year. That's funny. Well, if he wins this, he'll be a master anyway. So
Another Efren Reyes reference.
yep. Okay, Ricky's just saying I can tell by his game. Gotcha. Understood. I didn't know if you knew that was for sure a something that just is not not everything's in everybody's full belt. So wasn't sure with the way you're talking. It almost seemed like a film.
A little bit of inside.
Yep. Get right on over. Beautiful shot.
As long as he doesn't get caught behind this 12 or 8 ball.
He better not on that. I'll throw my shoe at him if he does.
I don't know if he's going to stop shot it and stay in that window or if he's going to take it down table.
Take it down table. There it is. Yep.
Beautiful. Maybe all she wrote.
Yep, that should be it. Darren's going to concede it right there. What a finals. Wow. What a finals, man. Way to go. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Yon. That's what's going to go.
Yon. There we
Yon.
go. Let's freaking go for sure on that, man. What a darn run and a half. We'll switch back over on the Scotch doubles here, but I'm going to get the stream updated for the B-side bracket that's going on right now. Matchup. And the Scotch doubles, Matei and Mr. Soda Pop there. Up 1-0 right now. The race to 2 for the finals of the A side.
That's a strong team right there.
Proud of Michael, man. Way to go, dude. Undefeated the entire tournament. You can't beat that with a stick. Oh, wait, he just did. So let's see. Ricardo. Man, they're tied again. Ricardo and Tom again. 3-3 right now. Way to go.
Great shooting by both gentlemen.
Yeah, it was. Look at Soda back there. I love it. No. Soda's winning the tank. It's Soda in the tank. That's the thing. That's a fierce team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all want to see the finals of the Scotch doubles? I think that's what I'm here for, chat. I just don't want to leave it hanging for the other one, but it is match. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. We need to. I'll stick on this for a moment, okay? Give me just a second here. I might have to work the camera a little bit. Wait for just a second. Right back up, guys. Oh yeah. You want to see him against McLeano and stuff? So are y'all finals? All right, looks like the women's 8-ball finals about to begin as well.
Here in a minute, I'll have to step away for just a second. I'm going to donate my money and sign up for a singles board.
Nice.
Make my contribution to the
Can I fit it all in here?
West Coast Challenge.
I don't know if they got all the signups. Did you say you were doing the doubles? Or you just doing many?
Just
They were doing $100 Scotch doubles as well. Get this set up here, guys. Bear with me.
I don't want to have to put anybody through the agony of playing Scotch doubles with me.
That's funny what you just said.
I don't think I've ever had to say I'm sorry more in one day than during a Scotch doubles tournament.
I love it. Laura, what's up, my dear? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Miss you being here. Where are you? You were here last year. Leave me hanging this year. You know what you're doing? I say shenanigans on that. So the women's finals is beginning here. Again, Nicole in the hot seat against Jen. Even race 5-5 for the first one. And then Tay as a team, no complaints. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're welcome, Jose Cordero, for the beat with a stick joke. First of all. That's what I do here. Dad jokes all day long. What's the purpose of being a dad if you're not going to make dad jokes? You know, you gotta get dad shorts. Gotta get dad shades. Gotta get the minivan going. Ain't got the minivan, but oh, to take it fancy over here. Applebee's on a date night. Go up, steak out.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Love it. They're laughing, having a good time. We got as soon as it's done, we will have to switch over to the women's ace sides finals match. We're closing brackets left and right here, baby. I'll be over to say hi after I finish. Yes, you are here, Lauren. Come on. Yay.
I made the joke that I don't want to put anybody through the agony of playing Scotch doubles, and I literally just got a text. You want to do Scotch doubles?
Hey, it's a $100 entry now.
Oh my god.
50 per team member. It's not too bad. Let me know John there. John Miss Seaver. I'm pretty sure she just placed really good, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that in Classic? I'm at Classic. I think she placed like third or something in the women's. I'm fairly certain I saw a post around that. I'm feeling crazy now, like I'm saying something wrong, but Ricky, no, the Scotch doubles. Well, I don't think it was Jacksonville. Or it didn't have to be. No, I'm like 99% sure it didn't have to be. Oh, yeah, let me double check. Now you got me questioning it. I know some of the players from my side. I don't remember being advertised as having to be Jacksonville. I feel like it had been called a Jacksonville Scotch doubles. It was just Scotch doubles. But then I start thinking about some of the other people. I might be wrong about that. I got to find out now. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. Great question, Ricky. I think it had to be. And flawless victory right there. Instead of pot sinking the 8 ball top left hand corner pocket. So very good job. Hey, no, none of that now.
She said, "What about your teammates?"
Like, where's my love?
Race to two. That's a quick race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That might be. I don't know if that would be a change for them next year or not, or for West Coast. Yeah, I don't think it was required though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it required to be Jacksonville? Because the more I think about it, the more I think about all the teams were Jacksonville. All right, that was the east side. Let's close that one. Let's see here. Oh, you're asking what the payout was for the A side men's 8 ball. So Michael taking home 1675 and Jared taking home 1200. Gotta get this updated here. And let's see, race 5. Okay, so it was Jacksonville. Okay, my bad. Oh, it did say mixed. It did say. It did say it. That's my bad. That's my fault. You're right. You're 1000% right. Duh. I know what that word means. 120 Danner, if I remember correctly. All right, there we go. We're set up. Hey, Laura says, let's go. Great job, paying Soda. Great job indeed. Definitely mad props to him. Ricky, depends on which bracket you're talking about for the total number of players. The 8 ball A side had 110, B side 277. Women's A side was 30, B side was 48. The 9 ball A side was 106, B side was 232. Women's A side for 9 ball was 30, and 36 for the B side. That does not include the juniors and Scotch doubles. So, on Michael, that was A side 110. 110 and paid out. Final 32 was the finals brackets. Yeah, final 32 got paid out. Or I'm sorry, no, final 24. Forgive me. Top 25%, basically. guys. My buddy Mac will be back. He's got to get lined up here. When's the next one? Next West Coast Challenge? A year from now. It'll be this same time next year, Father's Day weekend. And then you said B-side doubles were 96, I think. Let me see here. B-side doubles, juniors, cash doubles. B-side 91 teams. Sign up for that. Not too shabby at all. Pretty good turnout for that. Which, I mean, honestly, teams should take advantage of. Teams should definitely take advantage of that. Without a doubt. That's right, Carlton. Doubles were 50. Yep. Yeah, guys, take advantage of it. It's a fun weekend. There's in fact, even like right now, the pool party's going on right now, if I remember correctly. But not just in the tournaments for 8-ball, 9-ball for singles, but we also have the minis as well. A lot of minis ran for $20 per entry, and a nice little single elimination. I think max 8, if I remember correctly, per mini bracket. What I'm trying to get at is planning to be done. Right. Nice little breakout there. Give her opportunity here on the 8-ball first. An easy lead, but you got chances. She got a great chance for the bank here. That's what I'd be like. I would bank with the hoop up maybe close to that 11. Oh. Oh, very unfortunate. I actually popped it that hard, to be honest with you. Very surprised. Yeah, that 8-ball hurt. That's for sure. I didn't think she needed to hit it as hard as she did, though. I think it was just a missed stroke on her part. Right. Solid on the break here. A lot leaning to that left-hand side of the table. I don't know. I may kind of favor stripes on this, to be honest with you. What my initial gut is telling me on that. And I did give you guys a update east side here. Hold on. That match has got to be close. It was 3-3 a moment ago. I don't know if they're still on the seventh rack. Yeah, they are. It's still the same. They're still on the seventh rack. Laura was asked earlier, any idea what's going on with the women's speed matches? Let me see here. As there might be a little bit of a tie-up because of the Scotch doubles. I know the hot seat match got done earlier. Jennifer's still waiting. Yeah, they have to deal with the Scotch doubles. I don't know why the match between Ferguson and Patricia hasn't happened yet, to be honest with you. That's my only guess. Let me see if I can find out. They're in the Scotch doubles side. And that's why. That's why. Yep. Patricia's in the Scotch doubles right now. And let's see which match they on. Oh, it's called at 6:03. Haven't jumped over to the finals yet. Yeah, so they're in the thing for the last matchup. Is what it is. Patricia's teammate Blue. They're both 1-1 against Hamlin. So I'm guessing they're gonna finish off the bracket Scotch doubles first, depending on if her team wins, and then probably start her bracket match. Good question, I think, for that.
count from that 4 to do it. Happened with 11, unfortunately. I like actually not bringing things apart though. There's still plenty of stuff to have to deal with on this table for both ladies. Yeah, that prevents the run out. Yes. Wait for just a moment while this backup's going. Bear with me for a minute here. If I'll be up, I'll be back here shortly.
Hey, John, welcome on in, sir. Yes, this is the ladies finals of the A side. Appreciate you guys for staying tuned. Got to put that wrong with her stroke right there. That's why it bobbled. She was worried about it getting over. Looks like four should have right here. She does her one ball though. Obviously, Ben can't get much better with where the one is. So, John, if you wanted to call it an official affiliation, it is BNEA, Valley National Baseball Association. However, this tournament is open to any and all league players. Must be a league player to play in this tournament. They'll use your league stats to determine which bracket you're supposed to be. Sammy, there is not a shot clock. Yeah, John Hummel, how are you doing today, brother? Is that really tough? That's nice. That's correct, Tammy. That's correct. And Tammy asked, so you don't have to be in APA, just a league player to play. Yep. They'll accept stats from any of the leagues. You got to be a league player though. That's why I like this tournament though. It's built for all of us league players. We all have our favorites. Don't get me wrong, but it's built for us league players, which is good. So then she should probably go for the 3 rails towards the top right hand corner pocket. You could swing a little bit wider on this. Dan, there's not word on that yet. Soon. But as for exactly when, I don't know. Swing wide for this to hit contact with the 9 ball. And got to put the 8 in the trickier spot though. Yeah, Dan, not a problem, sir. Not a problem. If I see the update and see him get posted, I'll update you here on stream. But I just don't know when it'll exactly happen. I know that's been something being worked on for the day. Just cross T's, dot I's, all that kind of stuff around it for the teams bracket. Hey, Tori, what's up, my dear? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Glad you're here with us. Surprised that Jet set up on that maybe to draw it into the one ball a little bit. Because if she could drew straight back in that one, could have pushed that 9 down to the right a little bit. Oh, Tori, I'm doing great. Doing great. Having a good day, good stream, good tournament. Can't ask for much more. Wife and kids are over there having fun over at Epic Verse right now. Got a couple of our friends down from New Jersey that are getting to take advantage of that. It's good. It's a good day. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with that previous shot on the solid. Could have potentially had a little bit of a breakout there. Both ladies playing some good chess here, that's for sure. But yeah, Tori, how about yourself? How what's new? I don't know if I like that or not because I see what may be a tangent line here from the 4 off the 8. Hmm. She's gonna go for the defense with a thin slice on it. Go for this. No reason not to cut this 12 in. Because even if you come 2 rails back around, unless you slam into the 8, but I don't know. Actually, may be fine. Maybe just fine. Heather, you may have to refresh. Stream still shows on my end just fine, but let me check the YouTube side here on my phone. Hat Jones says he's in the break room. Yeah, what are you doing, sir? Yeah, there you go. Yep, some acted up on your YouTube side is all. It happens. Just push that 9 all the way to the top short rail. Give the ball hand. Hey, Guy Jones, doing good, sir. How about yourself, brother? Feel like it's been a hot moment. Hope you're well and blessed. Appreciate you for tuning in the stream. Same thing for everybody, guys. If y'all get a chance, I don't like to harp on it too much, but hey, for those that don't know me, I'm Tim Jones, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, and you can find me on both Facebook and YouTube. So make sure you follow along. Well, don't make it. Unless the 12's grouped up and doesn't get on the side pocket, then I say okay. But even if it doesn't go in, which is fine if it's grouped up that good. Let me see if I can decide and see. It's tough on my angle. Even if it doesn't, you just do the defense here. Snooker up with the 4. They're just tuning in, by the way, the other matchup on the second table in right here. That's Mr. Tom shooting against Ricardo, and they're even 4-4 right now on the hill. As the B-side bracket, guaranteed 4th place if you lose, but to play the third place matchup. I like this play she's looking at right here. Let's see, that's a nice defense there too. Very nice defense. That's a smart one. I like it. That may have opened up that side pocket for her. There's a little bit of separation between that stripe and the cue ball. There's not enough room for a side. There might be enough room to cut it all the way up top. Hey, Shane, what's going on, bud? Sorry, guys, getting a little bit quieter here in the room, so try not to talk too much, especially how close they are to the table right this second. So I will say I don't think there's any reason not to go for this shot. Chicken side pocket all day long. There we go, just like that. Nicely done. Him giving a shout out here to this matchup. Said the ladies are playing really smart and amazing. I love it. Absolutely. He said not too much. Just at Airbnb, came and played doubles for a bit. Got to relax for teams tomorrow. Don't forget they probably right about now they're starting up some minis. Last I heard was 7 o'clock, so I'd be surprised if they're not already working on them or starting them up. Not sure if you want to get some more tip time and practice, but you can definitely do so. And got drama on that second table. That's that 8 ball sitting there in the top left hand corner pocket. That's right, LJ. Good shout out there on the Facebook side. It's a great tournament that has grown over the years. Great job, Kia and Kathy. Yes, it is. Phenomenal job. Like I said, they've done a fantastic job of, again, taking in a lot of feedback, a lot of information, and changing things up, growing it, all that jazz. So it's definitely been good to see. Definitely been good to see. All right, here we go. 1-1, gin break. I can't help but notice this. It almost looks like a question mark into a smiley face on the bottom half of the table chat. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if y'all don't quite see what's happening on that top match, by the way, that is the men's B side between Tom and Ricardo Hill. That 8 ball is sitting in that top left hand corner pocket. There we go. Nice shot. Yeah, Tom for go back to that on that 14 ball. Sure, it does not. I thought she was maybe going to try to save that a little bit, come back around. Not a bad choice, though. She set up good. I was wrong about that. She set up real good for that 14. Not sure if Ricardo can see that 8 ball. Looks like Miss Lauren is coming. Hello. sorry guys, we were getting somebody to watch that hit. I just didn't feel comfortable being the one around it. What's up, Uncle Greg? How are you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just gotta come with that shot. It's not too steep of a cut. A little steep, not super steep, not super far away from the corner pocket. He makes this. He has easy eyes on that 8 ball, and we'll move on to the third place matchup. And that's the second table in, guys. It's B-side, men's B-side bracket. Yep, get it good. All right. Congratulations, Tom. Out there moves on to play Chris Jones. Good showing from Ricardo, finishing fourth in the men's B bracket, getting $975 cash money. Tom and Chris go on over there, guaranteed $1,275 for the chance to head on to the finals. I love it. You see all the Bahamas folks there celebrating. I'm in for a tough matchup against Chris, too, so you got to get ready for that one. right, Jen's calling for that 2 right-hand side pocket. Some more folks coming on in, funneling into the room here a little bit. I like this too. This should cross paint pretty well. Would open up a little too much on her. Very good try. Yeah, very, very good try. She still would have had eyes on that 8 too. Been able to flip that bad boy on in. That was nice. Very good attempt by Jen. Nice job going between the window. Wow. Didn't touch 13 or 8. Force follow here. Can make off that top short rail would be nice. And in pretty good shape for that 12 ball. You got to roll on down a little bit. Take that 13 right hand side pocket. 8 ball bottom left. That was it. That was the shot. So there might be a little angle here on the 2. If so, use a little bottom here. Keep ball drift on down. 8 ball bottom right hand corner pocket. A little more on that shot. I'm gonna hit those a couple times now. Just not it ain't about a lot of just a little bit more. Good try. Just living off on the 8 ball. All right, time for Nicole to shine. She needs to get this rack right here. It's just 8 time now. Nothing crazy on the run. There we go. Nice job. Drift over just a little bit. Hmm. Beautiful shot. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nicely done. All right, 2-1. Yeah, don't mind me for a few here. Dinner time over here. We're gonna let you enjoy this finals match. I'm gonna shout out real quick. Be right back with y'all. Definitely good out right there by Jen. Nice little run. Very well played here. I see on a couple of Facebook sites here, we got Amateur Billiards Federation. Says, we get them Nicole. Paul says, go Nicole. Most definitely show them the love. Appreciate y'all being here and seeing what's going on. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Understand. Let's go, Jen. Chad said, nice out, Jen. Yes. Yeah, very well done. You're going to be back here in just a moment. Switch your cameras for a minute here. Let you guys see a little bit of the men's speed bracket here. Thomas Cloud again is up against Chris Jones. They guarantee $12.75 for third place. We're going to go play Mr. Tyler White, who's sitting there waiting in the finals. And second place guaranteed $16.90, and first is $23.45 for the men's speed bracket. Again, I'll be right back, guys. Just enjoying me some dinner here. So. Quick little update here in the cat doubles B side. Hamlin and Hamlin are they did get knocked out the first one. Or I'm sorry, bringing me here. Let me say this right. Vasquez Barker got knocked the first one. Hamlin won the first matchup here in the finals, and now they are Hill for that one. Let's see. I haven't checked on the juniors bracket. Oh my goodness gracious! They're already done with one of A side. Brennan Fee got the win there. Didn't get double dipped by Riley. Good showing. Wow, way to go. Juniors A bracket is done. Let's check in on the B bracket. Let's see. Bentley's waiting over there in the hot seat. And right now, the matchup up between Oliver and Oliver Spencer and Juan Aviles, if I'm saying that correct. Juan is up 1-0 here in the race to 2. Winner that plays Harper Rhodes. Winner that goes on to play Bentley. Let's see. Scotch Doubles side. I gave you guys that update. All right. And then we're familiar with the men's B side. So that match going on in this room. Okay. There we go. All right, guys, back with y'all. Appreciate y'all for staying tuned to the stream and showing all these ladies the love and support they deserve. And also shout out to all y'all as well for showing this tournament the love it's deserved as well. A lot of viewers in tonight's stream, so appreciate you guys. Oh wow. Damn, right on off. Went up out of right hand corner pocket. Unfortunate scratch here. Big ball in hand. Opportunity here for Nicole. Like the stop shot, like something all being outlaw. One is definitely, if you will, the problem ball. There we go. You set up good for this round. Nicely done. Set up beautifully for that side par. Nice shot. Very well played. Good out. Great job. Great use of that ball in hand. We just tackled that one ball situation that was going on for sure. That was the problem ball. And with that, Nicole takes back the lead here, leaving it 2-3 left of the race. Keep in mind, Nicole is in the hot seat. Jen does have to double dip her in order to get a win. Yeah, there y'all go. Give it up for Nicole. That was a good run. That was a solid 4-ball run out. It was well played, well executed. Didn't overshoot any of the shots, especially one off the top short rail back down. That could have been the one that got her in trouble. One that could have been, if you will, essentially a waste of a ball in hand. That was the one that could have been the problem. She shot it well. I thought it was about to slip away from her for a second, too. That's why I was like, slow down, G-ball. Solids on the break. Pretty big cluster there, too, for all of it. Crazy, you almost feel like you want to take Saws just because two already been down, but I don't know. It might be worth to take that extra look stripe. I just don't like red 14 setting primarily. I guess that's kind of work with it. Yeah, there we go, Teresa. Y'all get loud in chat now. I love it. I love seeing y'all in here. I appreciate every single one of you. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about, too. That's good. Beautiful slice. Let's just start taking out the issue there at the top short rail. Good. Don't get me wrong, rest of the still has a little bit of work too, but she was doing that when it comes up. Right now, I should looking at 14 and looking at the 9-ball. Hey, he was up all root on Miss Jen there. Yes. Show the love. Show the love. Let's go. Quick update on the other matches. See towards the higher end part of your screen. Chris Jones up 3-0 in the race to 5 against Tom McLeod over there. And the winner goes on to play Mr. Tyler White. bet on that 11 ball. Not a bad lead, though. I don't know if didn't have access, full access to the two, maybe enough. She got enough to slice it in the left hand side pocket if you want. Could go up to 7 ball here. I don't mind going up to 7, starting with 7. Roll up a little bit. Yeah, take that 3 left hand side. She's got plenty of space to go out of her corner pockets. So plenty of options there. All right, I gotta know who's bestie. Who's bestie for you. All right, so let's get bestie. Right hand is in your corner. Oh, too much force follow there. Too much force follow. see that step away for just a moment. Bill's doing good, taking advantage of the ball in hand. There we go. Nice done. Side pocket right there. Oh, shoot, you're draining it. It went in that side pocket, Nicole. It went in that side pocket all day long. Got to thread that needle, though. I won't lie, for those not used to going after that shot, it's definitely a difficult one, especially when you get themselves more comfortable with the shot you took, and in a lot of cases will end up taking, to be honest with you. The majority of pool players will win for that top left-hand corner pocket. Sometimes you got to have a little bit of faith. Oop, oop, got a little bump into it. Got a little bump, took it down to the right a little. Oh, shit, gonna tie this up. Nice, so done and get out. Go rank number 7, chat. All right, nothing on the break here. She left it tough at least. All right. And on the Scotch Doubles B side, congratulations to Hamlin going through double dipping Vasquez and Barker. Big congrats. Juniors B side is progressing along good. Juan got the win 2-0 against Oliver. And currently Juan and Harper Rhodes are against each other 1-1 right now. Again, winner of that goes to play Bentley. He's in the winner's side. And then the ladies' B side bracket is Jen Adams up against Patricia Dunko. That's actually coming up here at the very tail end of the room. I didn't catch some of that backup. That one will be, let's see, a 4-4 race. Yep, 4-4 race. Winner goes play with Heather Ruffin. And then Miss Marine is sitting right there in the winner's side of the bracket on the hot seat waiting for her matchup. So, all right, playing nice little defense here. Great move. Yep, straight on down that rail. Stripes, but not leaving her with much, though. Not a bad choice. Got a quick update here. Match between Chris Jones and Tom McLeod here. Tom did get one on the board. It's 3-1 in the race to 5 now. That's too funny. Jimmy saying Ryan Spear, Ryan Swipe, couldn't be great. I'm nothing of a Blue Hall junkie. That's funny. Oh man. She lands this. Oh, what a shot. Wow. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, my Lanta. She hit that so good. Back in the fun on the four ball, but don't get me wrong. That was a sweet, sweet shot. But for being cross table, too. Gosh, darn. That's such a good one. Even her opponent goes giving the snap. It's clean. That's right, Tori. That was a good one. I can tell you what to do here, but it is very unconventional. Very, very unconventional. Maybe I'm swinging for the fence too much on this one, on my thought process. But I don't know. I think we should swing past, go behind it. There's a line for it hit off that 11 ball. Going that side pocket. Like I said, it's crazy. There's a ball. Even all of them down. Great attempt on trying to send it. Open up a lot of position on things for that teammate. On downfall is, of course, gives that great line of sight here for Cole to know where she can keep on, where she can't. Beautiful cut shot. Very well played. Great display defense. Yeah, I'll see. He hits it on below the 4. So guys, sorry. Let me check one thing here. Yeah, I gotta just put in. Okay. All right, give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Trying to get things ready for the potentially east side match. Might be able to jump in too. I'll let it out. Nicely done. Nicely done. Jen gets on the hill first. Right, here we go. 2-1 left in the battle. Cole's break here. This does go hill. It'll be Jen's break on the last one. Pretty good spread here too. That's an opportunity. Just don't like with that 2-13 or so. That's the main problem.
right? This is look again. Sure love. First right, that was nice stop. Stay good. Stay good. Nicole needs to respond very strongly on this rag out. She got to get to the hill, but please respond very strongly on the frag. Right now, the sees the opportunity to be able to go into that second matchup against her. Gonna go back that here.
Yeah, Tom's done well over there. That's on the B side bracket. Get to the finals. Tom versus Chris. This is up 3-0 against Tom, and Tom's going to come back here. It's 3-3 right now. He's ranked people, but then heck of a comeback here after being down 3-0. Well played, sir. Yeah, it is Tori. Lock in. Tori's on the base side. Yeah. Do it right back to the pocket. Oh, get a fish. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel for on that one. Oh, Tori, thanks for asking. How are you hitting them these days? Unfortunately, I don't get to hit as much. Uh, my full-time job and stuff, but I feel decent. I'm not quite living up, I think, to my full potential right now. I'm just not getting enough practice in and stuff that I need to do. I need to spend a little bit more time and do some drills and stuff, work on a few things. I had a bad issue in my stroke that's reappearing now again. It's been annoying to me. So, yeah, still to work on. How about yourself? How's everything going on your end? That's right, Jimmy. No. Yeah, it was very unfortunate with the overdraw back. And Thor, you're right. You definitely right. I'll get back to it when I'm ready. Even then, that's a little bit of time. And we got a beautiful shirt right below that side pocket. Put one rail out. Leave top left.
Slow down. You should still be in that window. Beautiful out. Hill through, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's right, Amber. What's going on? What's up? What up, sir? How you doing, brother?
Oh man, I'm good. Getting to watch a strong match. Watching from the sidelines.
Yeah.
I seen Jen. She scratched in the side pocket or something.
Yeah. Side pocket. Yep. Threw it back.
Yeah, it's quite a funky angle, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's president.
I got to be back over here at 8 o'clock in the morning, driving an hour and a half back home tonight. Crazy time.
Oh, what are you doing?
Driving back to the house tonight. Ain't no way I'm spending the money.
Oh no. I tap on a few teams, 8-9, and now APLA. That's doing good. Doing good. Crystal's my baby girl. Let's go. Little barrel. It's air horns.
That's real. I feel it over here. The tension.
There, wake up. I'm gonna come and take you over there.
We're gonna have to give her a Red Bull.
Yeah, shit. You need yourself this water. Come on now.
You
Up right there. We give him claps here. Can't keep in mind, there's still Jim wins this in second round.
Oh,
So, yeah. Nicole's the one in the hot seat. So Jim's got a double dip.
oh, it's a double dip.
Yeah.
This is like a double.
Double stuffed Oreos. Yeah.
Looks like a front ball, bro. Ball's laid up pretty good.
And just the way they kind of have to. A little solid.
Oh, 100%.
We'll pop off that too, though. Not really the big drop off of it, really. Well, she needs to off rail. It does 9 blocks, but she can't bring it down here bottom right.
Yeah, but it's like forward.
If you have to. You know, you ain't put it on forward, you're going to double bump it. So then you got to come off rail.
What ball do you get to do that? Because the one ball off the table.
I don't know.
Or no, the one ball is on the table. Oh, I
Yeah, one ball right there in the center zone.
I was thinking that was the 9 ball for some odd reason. There's the 1 ball in the corner. You're right. This is one of those balls.
That's funny. Leave it alone. But yeah, take the early too. Oh, sound like a WFA with that one. That was funny. Oh, no. I had to get all those. Good work. You got a point. Yeah, not too far. Open the prayer. He's going to take 6 ball. He's going to 5 ball. This is all. He's great. Yeah, puts everything. And hit a little bit of an angle, but all like what when they play to an ankle doesn't go into scratch
The way that ball will float, because you got to take that kind of angle and come off. So that means you create a larger angle on the back end too.
I'm trying to do this. I say do this in the 5. You're going to do everything on 8-4. Check that a little further.
Yeah.
3 ball next now, or if it's up enough, I guess maybe it's below the 2 going to take it. But I'm not a fan of these shots.
Not what I wouldn't mind seeing. Honestly.
What's that?
Just roll the 4 ball all the way against the rail and just play safe behind the 2. Like up and down. Yeah, right on top of the 2 ball. I think that would be the perfect play.
I still want to miss the 3 tonight because stop the strikes part. No.
You're absolutely correct.
I guess somebody called for a spotter. Person called for a spotter. I didn't see anybody like waving me down. They're still shooting down there.
I don't think he would. Other table because he's just standing there.
Maybe it.
Do you want me to get on there?
I don't know. He's probably coming. There you go. He's got it. That was funny. Let me see.
He's on.
Good.
I stopped. I almost went off. I stopped though. I said freaking.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hey, listen, someone was playing.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, it's such a bad. Yeah, almost flipped out. Good thing when I pay attention when I'm on screen.
It is a good thing.
Hey, I ran a full 2 hours the other day without saying not one thing.
You did great. Honestly, I was surprised.
I've improved my potty.
There you go.
Yes.
There we go. Now two's out of there. Let's go.
A quick question. Quick answer. Waffle. Oh, pancakes all day.
Fresh waffles are better than pancakes. You're crazy.
Yeah, man. Pancakes are great with peanut butter and whipped cream and chocolate syrup and chocolate chips and a whole lot of chocolate stuff.
Brother, you realize there's such thing as chicken and pancakes, right? But there is chicken and waffles.
I mean, they make chicken and pancakes. That's the poor man's version of chicken and waffles. That's what the people that doesn't have waffles maker.
Oh, my goodness.
Unless you're using Egos.
What do you think? Let go my ego.
Even then, that's like Canadian egg.
I don't know. Oh, my word.
Million other ways. Anyway,
Go. It wasn't that long. That was not true. He did stop. That is.
I got a chance to give old Brandon Hoffman a good old haircut today.
Oh, yeah? You got his ears lowered?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I asked him, I said, can that brain actually work now? That you ain't got no hair on the side of your head to block the communications from the satellites.
Oh, my word.
It's been a long day today.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Freaking out. I love it. Timmy, just say, Chris, what were you talking about pancakes for? Because he said he had a question. My answer to anybody is like, I got a question for you. I always do the same answer, and that is waffles.
It's an inside running joke that we've had for, 4 years?
Yeah, it's way. Yeah, way.
When I commentated that one time with him.
Yep.
And we started talking about
Standard thing.
fruit roll-ups.
Yep.
And
What we talking about first?
what was the other thing you said? Something about Hot Pockets being the same as a
Pop-Tarts.
ravioli?
Oh, well, no. I was saying Hot Pockets are better than Pop-Tarts. And then somebody in stream was talking about it being, they're like, Hot Pockets is just giant ravioli. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Dude, that would be a good thing. Not to get off subject, but I mean, since we're off subject anyway.
Yeah.
The pepperoni Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
And then just put the melt cheese on top of it and then put salt. Oh my god, it sounds amazing. Now I gotta go make it.
There you go. Just wait to the air fryer get tell them.
Sounds off, but it's all good.
Oh, yeah. Let this music doesn't have sound on right now.
Oh, okay, the lead isn't although I'm late ball. If you would have played that 2-ball made it though,
Yeah.
then she would not have it shot on 3-ball. So this was a godsend that she made that mistake.
All right. That's what Jimmy says. I can hear little parts. All of a sudden, all I'm hearing is pancakes.
Jimmy, are you still in the building, bro?
Oh, Lord.
Or did you go home already? Bro, I'm surprised to see so many good players show back up to this. Nathan Rose, who hasn't played in 5 years, he showed up.
Yeah.
Started playing.
You shouldn't be messing out. I'm telling you, man, people sleep on this tournament sometimes. I'm like, just go play some minutes. Play some minutes and just watch the fun everybody down there in this tournament. With all the different ways to play. I said, if you're not sure you want to join in on it, go up there and
That was a shot right there. 3-ball play. You want it?
so slacking in the room. Slacker.
Oh my god, he's back in his room sleeping. He must have gotten old. Just kidding, Jim. You're still one of my favorite Sanford pool players. I say one of my favorite shooters, one of like 1,522 people.
Is there 12 for wire?
It looks like weird, don't it?
Yeah.
I can definitely hear it.
Yeah, I think we're being a little quiet for what it is. I found my noise gate is kicked in, but I turned that down a little bit. I'll raise it up on the slider. That should change it all for you guys. There we go.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a little bit better.
A little more. Yeah, I think the noise gate was getting us what it was.
Got to try to be a little quiet for them playing here.
Yeah, don't get too quiet. I can try to turn it more.
How many cameras are in this place now? Looks like there's about 10.
Nah, I only got the main two up and running. I got a third here for backup in case of.
What's that other one over there that's blinking? Is that just one of theirs?
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to say, that's pretty well interesting camera.
I always laugh when people are on the main screen and they pull out their stream camera though. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, they might be recording it just to see how they play later.
I know because like I think like this is saved on YouTube forever and we can see how you played later and
Well, I mean, yeah, but how long you been streaming today?
5 hours 42 minutes.
So you're gonna think if they played in an earlier match, they gotta go all through that video just to find their one match.
And jump through it. Oh, there's my babies. Oh Lord. Yeah, just a heads up here. We're moving. My family came on by after being out at an Epic Verse for the day. Also, my pleasure there. White Rush, appreciate you being on YouTube. Thank you. Go ahead. You're unmuted now.
It's too late now.
Was it too late?
Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
Ooh, I see your butt there like a bear's.
He's so excited.
Oh, trust me, that's all they want to tell me because they got to ride a couple of rides they didn't get to last time, which was huge.
Well, that's because they're getting grown.
Well, no. We went as a family a month ago or so, month and a half ago, and then we got some buddies of ours down from New Jersey, and look, I'm a big guy. I can't ride everything unfortunately, but they were able to ride some more stuff. So it was definitely good. Yes, the family had a great time here. We're blessed. We got free passes to Universal.
Okay, so what's the plan here? Or what do you think he's doing here?
I'm not seeing the passes to Universal. What you worried about? Shake the bake.
Shaking bacon right here. I want to see what she's about to do.
We got to see it. It's gonna
I'm
happen
scared,
still.
though.
You talking about Universal? Change that.
Oh my gosh,
What are you
what
scared
a
of?
freaking shot, dude.
What are you scared of? See, there's nothing to be scared of.
I can't take the monster burst.
You
Since you're
can't.
scared.
You're not allowed. Listen, the last time I went to Universal, I rode that thing. What is that ride called? The Transformers ride.
Yeah.
I was scarred for life for that. That's not even a ride that you can get scared of. That thing was just moving around and jerking me around. I thought I was in a fight.
Right. It's like she maybe ask
They
me
went
if
to call for a referee.
yeah. I'm definitely not the one watching it. Nope. Nope. The ref. Okay. Just in case somebody's going to get one or
Yeah, that's what she said. I think she's going to go over to the main booth. Sorry about that.
oh, bless you.
How much did Dom bet on this?
Well, if Tim loses, you know that Dom bet on him to win. So you'll find out real fast.
No, chat curse here, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that at all.
Shenanigans. But no, well, sometimes we went. Hey, we went Epic first. Like a month and a half ago or whatever. But I'm a bigger guy, so I can't ride everything. I can ride most of it though. They have a lot of rides for us large people. But the kiddos got to do a couple other different rides.
All right, so I guess it's super close. There we go. Oh, no.
It looked good.
It was good.
Yeah.
Oh, it froze up on my 8 ball.
Right. Luke has to get a restroom.
Where's the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all right.
With him being 5 when he tells you he's got to go,
You gotta go.
you ain't that long.
They got small bladder.
Yep.
It's kind of like a old man driving. Small bladder.
I feel like Tom and oh my goodness gracious, Tom made a full comeback against Chris Jones there. Way to go.
I didn't see it. It looks like what was that, Tyler White getting ready to play up there
Yep.
on table 51.
Yeah, it'll be him versus Tom for the finals. And Tom has to double dip, but Tom was down 0-3 against Chris Jones and ran five total in a row without ever letting Chris get on tail. That's amazing. What a comeback.
Let's go back to that screen. Do you think that I think that 12 ball runs by? The only question is, how do you play it without messing up anything here?
I don't know. I think he'll be 15. I think defense right now.
Of course, that's just all here.
I'm got my 12 right now. I'm not messing with the team.
She might play safe here. Might.
That's one of our buddies down too. Give me because I left the key in my room.
Oh.
I went up earlier today and went to check on my wife's pups and all that jazz. And for some reason or other, I decided to leave my room key out on the counter. So
That's a good thing they got them electronic things. You can have customer service take care of you.
Yep.
Now she could play this ball into the rail off the 8, push the 8 ball out, make 12 in the corner. That could be a very well option.
It's tough to pull off.
Yeah. Jimmy Ripley would have did that.
Would he?
Oh yeah, I've seen him play plenty of shots.
You got to come in a little clearer. You're not coming in through now.
Oh, sorry. How's that? Better?
Yep.
Tried to make the microphone a little bit closer to my mouth again. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that'll work. By the way, I wasn't doing the run.
So you can play defense now too.
Yeah.
Freeze up the 3 ball on top of cue ball on top of the 3 ball and push the 8 ball over there.
You know where it is, though. You can just give ball hand.
No, you got to break out right here if you play give a ball.
No, I don't mean Jen to do it. I'm talking about if Jen does that.
Well, yeah, but if she puts the 8 ball right up on the 12 and freezes it up, it leaves a 3 ball enough space to play in the corner.
Yeah, but if 8's frozen up on 12, what does it matter? She plays to the bottom. I think
That's true. But I don't think it's going to freeze up on her. You know what I mean? Like, I think it just comes bottom side of the 12 ball and kind of just sit on the rail. And it gives you plenty of space. See?
Oh, man.
Uh,
But no, the way you described it, that's the reason why I'm looking like this is a good about the 8 frozen up to the 12.
yeah,
Not
but
8 bumping the 12 out.
well, I wasn't. You should know what I mean by now.
I didn't. That's why I said what I said. I went based on the scenario you described.
Go back to these pancakes and waffles here.
Yeah, they ain't go back to it now. Waffles are better. I win, you lose. It is torture.
I did the same shot though. I'm not even gonna lie. And when I played 8 ball Wednesday, I did the same exact shot, same exact outcome. Same exact outcome.
Best opportunity right here.
Oh yeah, it's a race to 5. I'm sitting here thinking this. I don't know what I was thinking.
Me neither.
I'm sitting there thinking it was a race to 6 for whatever reason. I was like, oh yeah, well, he's on the hill, but they're both on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I play with 3 rails. Get out.
Nicely done. And Nicole goes undefeated in the 2026 West Coast Challenge here. A bracket for the women's 8 ball. Yep. Very well done.
I don't think they're putting Tyler White over there.
We'll figure it out. Another match right now. I can deal too. Oop, too far. Too far.
Why are you taking pictures of people's feet? Stop it. She does got nice shoes though. Just saying.
It's funny, I barely hit that down button. And it was like, roop.
I'm gonna congratulate the ladies real quick.
Go
I'll be
for
right
it,
back.
please. Follow me. That was a good job. Right now. Hold on, chat. Let me fix this camera. Sorry. Give me just a second here. Lex says, I know who Dom bet on. Right. That's right. Amateur Billiards Federation. That's our girl. And it was a good match. Definitely was. Definitely was here. All right, so we got the men's B-side bracket finals, actually. Now I'm going to get prepped for. We're going to review the women's B-side for just a... Hold on here. Sometime in the morning, yeah. All right, sorry. So what I was saying here is we're gonna get oh my goodness, can't get my thoughts here. By the way, Bentley got the juniors B side bracket. And then this is women's B side. This is for fourth place between Jen Adams and Patricia Junko here. Patricia's up 3-0, or I'm sorry, 3-2, forgive me, in the race to 4. But we're about to do the men's B bracket. So I'm going to get prepped for that because that is a finals match. Mr. Tyler White has to be double dip. Even 5-5 race against him and Tom McLeod. I'm going to change cameras here in just a moment. But yeah, definitely give it up to the ladies, guys. Definitely give it up. Well done. All right, waiting on Tom to get done. If Jen gets this, by the way, it should be Hill. And she does. Nice out. Let me see if the gentlemen are ready. Yep. Looks like they are ready to get going. So we're going to switch on back over to here. Sorry, not to give you some more of the ladies match there on the B-side bracket, but again, this is a finals match. Finals match. It's nice out. And they were absolutely right. Sorry about that, guys. I was helping them get the lights. It was a little bit darker over there. I just don't understand why it's changed. But yes, I got to say I've been impressed. Impressed with Tom. I really haven't got a chance to see a lot of Tyler shooting, but that team made the comeback he did over there against Chris a little while ago was extremely impressive. Again, this is another finals match here. This is men's B bracket. Shot next corner pocket. I like that. I like that a lot. That was well done. He was trying to get that breakdown on that 8 ball. I don't blame him, though. You definitely got to be thinking about that. Pretty sure it's good enough that you ain't got enough room there to take it bottom right. What he's going to do, still don't know what he's going to do about the 8 ball, but maybe there's a little more breathing room there than what I thought.
Mike Tom take the left of the table now. Must have been a little bit more room there than what it was like from the angle. He must have been work with that 8 ball. That's why I went for the shot there again. But that was a nice run there from Tom. He used the ball at the end after the Tyler. That's funny. Lefty, not here the West Coast Challenge, man. I'd love for him to come on commentate with me. We have in the past though. But no, I'm pretty sure he had to head up to Jacksonville. I don't know if he was still here earlier today or not. I don't remember seeing him earlier when I was out and about cruising with everybody. Where did that not go? That's wild. Nah, he was yesterday for sure. He was doing really good lessons, did some private lessons, did some overall like kind of show, just talking to everybody. Definitely good try my time on that shot. We have a good angle there on that 5. Oh, you talking about nobody else on the stream with me? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, unfortunately, when it gets later, I try to recruit some people in, but people get Mike guy for some reason. I always tell people, hey, we're just here to have a good time, relax, like chill on the couch, watching a little match happen. You gotta commentate every single shot. That's what the pro commentators are for. There we go. I like that. I like that. There was no reason to go ahead and get it. This 13 is not the best position. That was smart play. Yeah, definitely smart plays. Take off first. Unfortunate. Oh, you mean you're the only one? Oh, well, you're the only one
chit-chatting on the YouTube. Although there isn't any chat right now on Facebook side, I'll be honest. That happens whenever you switch from one finals match to the other. Some people leave the arena, some people go back here. There we go. Nice breakout. Worked just fine with that. A little angle here from the 9 that we can take top left hand side of the table. That was definitely unfortunate. Their top rank. All right. Time up 1-0, race to 5. He was very worried about that lead there. What up, Stu? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Get popcorn ready. It's the finals for the B side bracket. A side is complete for ladies and the open. That playlist says finally Stu shows up. It's about time, Stu. Come on, how we been? Yes, seriously, glad you're here, man. I'm excited to see how this one plays out, though. Seriously, I do mean that. That's right. That's right. Will did a good job last night. Did a really good job last night. He shot extremely well, man. And had some really good breaks. Took advantage of a couple ball hand situations from Rogers. However, Rogers did almost have him there in the first. Yeah, I was happy for Will. Yeah, there's a lot of passion outpouring from him. He's talking to me a little bit more about it today.
like how much it meant to him. He's like, it's not even cash, man. He's like the prestige, the trophy, knowing that I won it all. I was like, I don't blame you, man. Uh-oh. I jammed the nail on it. I hate that you didn't get to go to Vegas for Masters there, Lefty. Oh my goodness. Really hate hearing that. Especially for Masters. Masters can be a lot of fun in Vegas. That is intense, man. I like what they're like. He's a real good guy. He left me for many years. Came back to get back to his heart. That's good. That's good. I talked to a buddy of mine the other day about that. And he told me about how they're just not having fun with it anymore. I was like, you're doing too much. We're doing too much. And every night becomes more like a chore. I said, we don't play pool to feel like we're doing chores. That don't make no sense. I play pool to have fun. I play pool to be with my friends, right? I play pool to compete, to enjoy myself. I don't play pool to make it feel like it's a chore, like it's something I have to go do, right? Something that I want to do. Big difference. Sometimes you just need to back away for a short while, do a little reset. So come on down to Livingston and Braves, and yeah, absolutely will. I need to. There's a few pool halls in Florida. I need to come on through and visit. Need to go see Austin, my buddy Austin, his pool room. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making a few trips around Florida. To be honest with you, really wouldn't. It'd be a lot of fun. Boy, I feel like we rushed that. That's right, Steve. You definitely are. Oh man, I got jokes. That would have been a cool shot. Oliver leaving the 4 days there. I won this back in 2009 for 11 one year, and I finished first 9 ball, second 8 ball. That's a heck of a run, though. Goodness gracious. That's an amazing run. Here's where I'm not on the tools, people, too. That's right, Steve. That's right. You're preaching those facts right there. Just play the side pockets there. Play the 3 first and that 1 second. Is good to go. Let's see that 1. Moves on to rack number 3. And which Stu is this, by the way? Stu, what's your last name? I'm still kicking in here for the last match and winning 5 racks in a row. That's okay. I feel like I know who you are off the bat, but wasn't sure. Like solid for strike 4. Like stripes give you a little bit of control because where the 8 ball is. If you had access that, was it 11 or 4 fights top left? I'd probably a strike for sure without a doubt, but oh, he did have access to it. Yeah, I definitely go on strike. Anyway, Stu, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Definitely sorry to hear that. Hopefully they find you a way to get you your glasses there without having having to make so much. That's ridiculous nowadays. We're at 2026. Prices cost arms and legs. Yeah, I'd say that's 16. Yep. Yeah, I'd run this 273 first. Especially this thing when we run the risk of breaking out his balls. You don't want to do that. Ooh, barely avoids it. That was nice though. I mean, I gave him props. That's hilarious. Let's for that chase team for it. Given those two teams. And that's a good problem to have caused. Nothing wrong with the tournament having to do things a little different. You live, you learn, then you get loved, right? Oh no. The drama llama with the rattle on the stream. There we go. There we go. It looks broken. Bear, get out. Well played. Power on the board now. All right, Cat, ready, step away from just aid. That's funny, Chris. I can hear something in the background. It's the pancakes. All right, guys. And me up for a minute here. I'll be back. Chris, you better get back against the wrestler. Sorry about that, left. Sorry about that, lefty. I'm adjusting my noise gate here. I think my main noise gate's taking over. Is what's happening. Let me lower its threshold a little bit because I think between that and pilot program, it's breaking it down a little bit. All right, that should help out a little bit. Oh no, not scratch, not scratch, not scratch. very unfortunate to say the least. Run. It's definitely a tough one right here. I'll tell me you got in that window. He bumped the 11 down. He can work with that. That's good. That'll work for sure. That's a lead here on the 7, though. Oh my Lincoln chef. This is getting drama lot right here. This is getting dangerous. Great move. Very good move. Nice move. Wow, yeah, that's so good. Yeah, that's so good, Pat. What a shot by Tom. Oh my Lance, let's go. Wow. Look at this replay. That may work. Yeah, that was a good shot. Wow. Oh, wow. Good shot. This works a nice little two-way shot. Oh, it's not like enough to park that, I don't think. Oh, man. If it misses, it was supposed to hang in there. Top size can't slide that on by. What a good shot by Tyler, man. Gosh, what a matchup. What a freaking matchup. Wow. Hey, Lefty, is everything sounding a little better now? Let me know. Beautiful shot. Beautiful out by Tom. Well played. I guess I'll be back to this one.
Right, Max? How you doing, brother?
Doing great.
Good, man. Pretty good. Let me double check, make sure these guys are playing too. All right. Back in the way. The score is correct. All right. So you went played in a for the mini?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Played a scotch double. Me and my partner got second place, and then decided to play some minis and did not do great.
Gotcha.
But hey, man, pools like the tide. There's high tide and low tide.
That's right.
It's very interesting little course there in the middle.
Wow. Beautiful. Oh,
Right back up. The balls and shot.
perfect. Okay. Dan's gonna figure it out though. He's looking at it.
Doesn't go. He's going to slip into it a lot inside. Try to keep the ball behind the three.
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
Empathetically, he thinks the second ball is a little bit of motion. Maybe keep it behind. Maybe put the ball behind the three ball, possibly. Even if he gets a little bit over on the other side, all he really needs is a bank on the nine ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that choice. Let it go.
Yeah, there we go. Nice spot. Once again, I can't believe it. We're about to be done with all the singles, fingers, got doubles. All they left is teams.
Well, it's going to be a long day.
Yep. It's gonna lead into a long day on Sunday. Yep.
I'll tell you, these kind of tournaments, man, they're a marathon. You really got to do a good job of not, mentally and physically getting one out, not overdoing it in your matches. I know some of the players like to partake in a little pool fuel.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying, in between matches, and sometimes, man, you can't go too hard. It's a long 2 days of pool.
Yeah, we call that aim fluid. And keep up with the aim fluid.
Oof.
I love it. He always takes laps. He does this like kind of back thing with his stuff from time to time. It's all part of his stuff too. There we go.
Little dribble.
Yep, little dribble. Time to be on the hill first, and chances are going into that second matchup here is possible. Very possible. Now that one will go down to a 4-4 race. Well, that one will go down to.
So a second ago, you mentioned pre-shot routines. That's one thing I love watching with different players. It's like a thumbprint, you know what I mean? Like every player's got their own unique little quirks and pre-shot rituals and stuff that they do.
That is so true.
I even love some of the players that do like the finger tappers and Carlo Beato with like the middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
Just scratching something. There you go. Yep, behind the back. Yep.
Oh, this is like you said, it's the signature. It's what he does.
Little MO.
Yep. I got no room to talk, man. No room to talk. I have a habit of pushing my glasses up. That's all part of my pre-shot routine. Whereas I used to wear contacts all the time when I shot. So
one thing I do that I never noticed until somebody pointed it out to me. I tap the diamonds, and I'll tap the diamond like 3 times before I shoot, especially like shots that I'm really nervous about. My teammate's like, "Why do you tap the diamond 3 times?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Every time you get nervous, you're like, dit, dit, dit," on the first time." And then I
oh
did
man,
it. I was like, "Oh my god, I never noticed."
you'd be a bad poker player. That's funny. You have OCD?
My phone does.
Okay.
So I guess maybe I got a little bit of that.
Maybe carried over a little out of habit.
I'll spread on this rack.
Yeah, there's a little breathing room here. You don't always see them here at kickoff. 7-footers.
I think that's one really common misconception that people who don't play a lot of pool, when you explain them, oh, they're 7 foot, 8 foot, 9 foot, and they always say, "Oh, I bet the 7 foots are the easier ones." And I'm like,
Depends on the game.
not always. Especially with 8-ball, there's so much traffic, everything's on top of each other. It's not like an 8-footer, especially a 9-foot, where you all the space, things spaced out. You don't get as many clusters.
Yeah, even just the short distance of an 8-footer being a different play. That's so much breathing room. It's crazy. Literally go from 7 feet by 3.5 feet versus 8 feet by 4 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, a lot of people are like, that ain't that much. I know it's not that much, but I'm telling you, it makes a world of difference.
Oh, yeah.
Go for the bank here. Top bottom. Okay. Almost giving up a ball in hand there.
Close.
Yeah.
It looked good. It looked like he was possibly going if the keep on it.
That got in the way, yeah.
More.
Who said you think you wanted to come off that rail a little more? Yeah. I agree with you.
I'll tell you one thing. He was definitely a very methodical player.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, shoot. I haven't clicked on the ladies match down there. You guys will update in a moment. With a quick little refresh the country sport, and that's all tied up 2-2. Race to 4 for Patricia Tavern. The winner of that goes on to play Marie.
Ooh, smart little safety.
I like defense now. I like that a lot.
And going back to talking about playing on 7-footers, the jump shot aren't as prevalent on the field on the 7-footers because it's so much easier to get the cue ball off the table.
Yeah.
Not that they can learn it, but go rail first.
If they go between the window and go rail first.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
No. Ah. Yes, Cliff, that angle is looking pretty good.
Yeah, good try on it.
Really taking his time. Couple options here. Just gonna go on the side.
I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna follow over. Yeah, try to take care of the 11-13.
Yeah, that was interesting. You and I were on the we're definitely on the same page about that. I was gonna roll forward without doubt. Roll forward. Yeah. He's a little bottom there on the 11. He's all fine. And then take care of my 9 and work from there, but
I figured he'd at least take care of one of them.
Yeah.
One of the two.
one, two, yep.
Maybe not both, but really.
Wow.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Little pucker side throw on them.
Yeah, it was. Just don't want to get game like that. No. It's one thing if you get ball in and your opponent runs off and the ball's left on the table, but
And you know what? One thing I personally have to get out of is you're on the hill, other guys only got one rack, no racks, whatever, and you give them a rack, and that little voice comes in your head like, "Oh no, don't let this be where
yep,
where it turns." You know, where my favorite that little voice keeps me. But it's the bed wall. Well, you got it going.
I wonder if maybe you think there's a case out of line or something and we'll use a defense later on.
Possibly.
Stop shot here. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. All right. Second matchup here.
Going ahead and flipping it right into it.
Yep. All right, he's going to take a 5-minute break. We're at 7.5 hours on the stream here, guys. We're going to kill the stream right now, give it just a moment, and then get it rebooted back up before Facebook kicks us off. Anyways, We take us off at 8 hours. Guys, we'll be back here very shortly.